Good morning, everyone. Leanne, good morning. Joseph, good morning. Alice in Wonderland, good morning. Villain Fan, hello. Good morning. Ray, Darian, Justin, April, MC Scooch Mary, good morning. 1993 Notch, Gallery Man, Sarah Fries, Olivia, Ray, good morning. Good morning, Chris L, Debbie Sanderson, Florida Parks After Dark, good morning. Pat, good morning. John Curry, Barbara Esposito, Robin Nelson, Bad Cat, Matthew, Sharon, Disney Graham Kim, Tamara, Ray, good to see you here. Thank you for being here. Andrew Media, Kyle, Madison, Andreas, JVB, Rika, Carmen, Stephanie, it is a beautiful, beautiful day. Mia, hello. Jay Frank, Mike Layer, Heather Dixon, Brittany Oaks, hello. Carol McDonald, Clint English, Murray, hello. Wendy, Darla's here. Good morning, Darla. Richard, hello. Thank you, Chloe. I hope that you have the best day ever as well. Joe Berg, Fernanda, good morning. Dapper Dave, the real Brits of Florida. Clint English, it is amazing. Amazing. Angel, Sarah O'Brien, JPM, good morning. Well, we are starting our day in Epcot, hoping to end our day in Epcot. Who that? Dave? Hello. It is Chris. I don't know. Let's check the weather before we get going. We're gonna spin the wheel here, and we're gonna get going. It is a spooky Halloween day. It is 70 degrees with 93% humidity. Feels like 70. It is 70. It is gorgeous. There is not a cloud in the sky. Matt Wheeler, hello. Aaron, good morning. Tara, good morning. Shalise, hello. Alice in Wonderland, good to see you here. Cindy, good morning. All right. Let's it is not crisp. So I was like, why does it not feel cold? And it doesn't, because there's so much humidity in the air. That is where we're starting off the day. My goal is going to be 34,000 by Saturday. That's my goal. I'm going to keep putting my goal out there. So I hope to make it. I know it's a big goal. It's Wednesday. Can we do it? I don't know. But we're going to surely try. Joseph Dion, hello. You had to put the AC on last night in Connecticut, Villain Fan? Oh my goodness. Imagineers, hello. Dave, good morning. Good Wednesday to you. Joseph Dion, hello. Donna, good morning. Chef, hello. If it can be done, you can get it done. I'm gonna sure try, Villain Fan. if you don't put your stuff out into the world, your goals, your hopes, your dreams. I have another thing I want to put out into the world. So the schedule, today's Wheel Wednesday. We will be redirecting to Tanya this afternoon. She'll hopefully be joining us. I'm sure we'll see her. But that's going to be the day. Today's Halloween edition of Wheel Wednesday. Tomorrow, we are going to be a late start, afternoon, evening stream again from the Fort Wilderness campgrounds. And hopefully ending with fireworks from the Wilderness Campground at 8:30 for watching the Magic Kingdom fireworks. Saturday is going to be sunrise in Magic Kingdom. So if you're in the UK or somewhere else, the stream is going to start 7 a.m. I'm going to get up. It's going to be a little different of a day on Saturday, but 7 a.m. sunrise in Magic Kingdom, one of my favorite time of the year. And this is our last week to do it. And then the week starts all over again. So just to give you a heads up, that's what the week is going to look like. My husband will be with me tomorrow. Darth Vader, hello. I hope you're doing well today, Darth. Karen E, good morning. Sandra Townsend, hello. Slinky Dog, good morning. Megan Elizabeth, hello. Tinker Val, hello. Chuck, aloha. April, hello, April. That was not in the suggestions, Chef. Chuck, happy Wheel Wednesday to you. 24 days for you, Megan Elizabeth. Good morning, Coven. Hello, Chloe. Okay, let's spin the wheel and then we'll get going and we'll continue on with our good mornings. Let's do this. All right, there's the wheel. Halloween edition. There is something for every park on here. There's snacks. There's a lot of Haunted Mansion. Okay, find Divine. Okay, so I don't know. Let me look and see what time Divine comes out. Just hold on. Hold on. I know Divine might not seem like very Halloweenish, but I like that somebody said she's hiding in plain sight. And so I was like, you know what? That's kind of like a, something spooky. But I don't think that she comes out until later. So let me check. We might have to put that back on the wheel. Divine. Oh, it says 8:45 to 1:45. Okay. Well, we're going to have to take a bus over to Animal Kingdom Lodge. So let's go get on a bus and go see if we can see Divine. Good morning, Renee. Hi, John. All right, so we're getting on a bus and we're heading over to Animal Kingdom Lodge, or we're got to take a bus over to Animal Kingdom. We cannot park hop over there yet. Hi, Jim. Good morning, Brave. All right. So here in Epcot, the buses are over to your left. Good morning, Gail. JVB, I think it is something super fun. And if you get to come to the parks often, I feel like a wheel of like maybe everybody's favorite things. Like maybe everybody puts 5 things on the wheel. And then that's how you do your day. I think you'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll be like, we're going back again. And it's just going to be something that you won't forget, that's for sure. Good morning, Lori. Hello, Roger. Southern Mal, hello. $19.93 Notch, hello. Kristen, hello. I don't want to miss anybody. Austin, good morning. Hi, Dad. It's good to see you in here, Dad. Stitch has a glitch, hello. So honestly, we could get on any bus that goes to a resort, because really any bus is going to take us to Animal Kingdom. But Animal Kingdom Lodge is going to be the closest to Animal Kingdom, so, or Art of Animation. Joanne, hello. Good morning, Christina. Slinky Dog Mom, hello. Score Jason, hello. Bruni's here. You guys are amazing. All right, let me look at the bus transportation. Hi, Jackie. Animal Kingdom Lodge is 9. Hi, Melissa. 9, and then All Stars is 14 and 15. But we need, so you have to go, okay, so pop, and that's not an option. Okay, 9 for Animal Kingdom Lodge. That's what we're gonna do. Hello, Elaine. So I do have the Headless Horseman, Elaine, I do have it on the wheel to go over to the campground. So don't worry, some form or some version is on the wheel about the Headless Horseman. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Kendrick. Hi, Mr. Joshi. Good morning, Plymouth Rock. Kristen, I love that for you and your son. I know how hard it can be on a parent when things aren't going well at school, and you can't be with them, and I know how hard it is. So for you and your son Damon, I'm so glad that Tanya can make a wish for you, and I'm so glad that things are looking a little better. Hopefully it makes your day a little bit better. Good morning, Amber. Amy, good morning. All right, we're here. Animal Kingdom Lodge to Animal Kingdom is where we are going. Regina, good morning. Thank you to all the mods, everyone that's in blue this morning, here helping out, keeping the chat safe. Thank you for your time. Tamara, good morning from California. Vamos Gatos, hello. I have shared the live stream. Appreciate you guys if you have somebody to share, even if it's to your Facebook page or your grandma's cat. We'd love to have them here. Stacy, so what I did read about the cake, I don't know that I have the latest information, but what I do know is they lowered their prices. I think their menu went viral for not the right reasons, which are the prices were, kind of shocking to a lot of people. $25 for a slice of cake seems, and again, I think it's all relative until you have it. And you can't make a judgment on something until you have tried it and found its value. But I saw an article this morning. I'm pretty sure it was either last night or this morning. And it might be WDW News that put the information out that the cake bake shop lowered their prices. Now, even if they lowered them $1, they can still say, you know what? We heard the outcry and we did something about it. I don't know. Hello, Kimberly. Some prices went up though. Again, they're going to balance it out and they're going to make it look a certain way, which is again, that's okay. They own the shop. They have the prerogative as business owners and they're the ones that have to make money and pay the rent there. We don't. So you can choose to go there and spend the money or don't. But I don't think it's something that until you've been in their shoes that you can complain about. Hello, Carla with a K. Hello, Chris. Hi, Triton. Hope you're doing well today, Triton. So again, I could choose to go get on the Wilderness bus, but we're going to be going away from Animal Kingdom. So I think we're just going to hang out here and just try to wait for the Animal Kingdom Lodge. Good morning, Holly. Welcome, and everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful week. We're halfway through it, and I hope that everything is going your way. And I feel like if it's not, and you feel like you're just run down, tired, or any of the things, I feel like make it a point to make some time for yourself and turn your week around. It really is up to you. Hello, Crystal. Hi, Patty. Good morning, Lillian. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate it. We've owned businesses, and it's so hard. It is one of the hardest things that I've ever done in my life, as far as just trying to support a family. And I don't know. I feel like it's just one of those things. If you've not ever done it, I don't think that you can shame a business for what they're having to do. Good morning, Tanya. All right, Tanya, our very first wheel spin, and here comes our bus. Our very first wheel spin is to go find Divine. And so the My Disney Experience app says that she will be out from 8:45 to 1:45 And I know it doesn't seem too Halloweeny, but yes, I just said Halloweeny. Whoever suggested it, I think they worded it perfectly, that she is hiding in plain sight. Kind of makes her spooky, kind of makes her scary. And if you haven't seen her, I think she's well worth going and so Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, is our friend, and she usually hangs out with us on Wednesdays. If you haven't followed her channel, please go over and check it out. That crazy Disney lady. She's going to be coming on this afternoon after me. She's going to come meet up with us. We will see her at some point today. And we hope that you love her as much as we do. Are you going back over to Animal Kingdom Lodge?
To Jumbo House.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Hello, Kidder. All right, Tanya. We will be seeing Tanya a little bit later. She's got to go make magic. Good morning, Jeremy. Kenner, I think most of, that's how Tanya starts all of her Friday streams. So Tanya does Friday, she grants wishes. And so if you have a wish of something that you want done on Walt Disney World property, you can go over and watch her Friday streams. And Tanya's just out there granting wishes. And so she usually starts, I'm pretty sure she starts at the Wishing Well, which is next to Cinderella's castle, and it's Cinderella's Wishing Well. And she takes all her coins, and if you have a wish, she will say your wish and throw the coin into the Wishing Well for you. It seems to be pretty magical right now. Clint English, yeah, back of the bus where the cool kids sit. I don't know, I just think it's a great view when we're driving, and then you can see what the bus looks like. Sometimes I stand up at the front if the bus is really crowded, but good morning, Jeanette. Good morning, Kaylee Main. Heather Jennings, good morning. If you are here from the Crazy Crew because Tanya's out doing something else and you are giving me the opportunity to bring Disney to you this morning, I appreciate you guys so much. Good morning, hot dog. Stitch has a glitch. I hope you have a wonderful day. So I'm going back and looking, and Dave's like, you said Halloweeny with your dad in the chat. I did. Jackie, if you want me to message Rob about you needing to take a day off and go to the spa because you need to take care of yourself, absolutely. He did tell us yesterday that you were going to be on your own for a couple days, so what he doesn't know can't hurt him, right? Lucky Dog, it's good to see ya. Wayne is here. Four-way flashers, hello. Jen, good morning. Mickey and Main Street, Ninja watching while you work, but so glad to get your daily dose of Disney. Good morning. Richard Soto, hello. Lala, hello Lala. Chris Cannon, hello. Jeff Maff, hello. I went to Swig yesterday. So if you were part of the stream yesterday, Stitch Lover came in and he said, hey Janelle, did you go to Swig? Swig is a Utah-based company that is sodas. And it's flavored soda. I did go. I did a 3-minute video on what it was like. And it's over on my other channel because it's not really Disney related, but it's on the Life with Janel Love channel. So that video is out this morning. Like I said, it's a 2 or 3 minute review. I show you the line. I tell you what we got, and then you get to see our review on what we thought it was like. Minivan. Good morning, Cindy B. Good morning, Casey5. Laura 4, good morning. 6527 Dave, hello. Laurel Evans, it's Wheel Wednesday. Cindy Pettit, good morning. Kathy V, hello. So Tanya, you know, it's so funny that I just said it here on the stream. I know I didn't tell you, I didn't tell Ron, and Ron had called me yesterday, and he was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm going to Swig. And I was like, hold on, because I'm doing this video. And he was like, oh. And I was like, the video is on my other channel. And he was like, oh, you have another channel? And I was like, yeah. And aside from telling you guys here, I kind of want to see I want it to grow on its own, kind of thing. I don't have a lot of content over there. But as I said, when I go to Maryland or I do something non-Disney, I don't want to put stuff here that's non-Disney content, and I've just decided that I was going to do my own channel with my own shenanigans over there. And Tanya, I hope that this inspires you to do the same, because Tanya said she was going to do it. I know Ron said he might do it, which I think he has Shelly. So the Star family, he has Shelly putting out their other content. And so I think with that, like I said, Tanya, hopefully you can say okay, I'm going to put all my other stuff out somewhere else. And I don't know, let's see. I'm not trying to work really hard on it or do something crazy with it. I just think that I am not going to mix the Disney with my personal life stuff. Good morning, Gator. Kathy C, good morning. So my other channel is Life with Janel. Life with Janel Love. Kathy C, I hope you have a wonderful day. Samantha, good morning. Kimberly, so I agree that Swig, they have a lot of Dr. Pepper based products. They have not a lot of Sprite. They have a lot of Mountain Dew based products to me as well. That dude Justin, hello. Karen E, hello. Arthur, good morning. Molly Duck, hello. Thank you for being part of Wheel Wednesday. Oh, you can meet Sherman and Petunia on the other channel. Thank you, Amy. Dave, thank you so much for following me over there. Yep, we have 258 followers. Hi, Katie. Good morning, and you're welcome. It's my pleasure to stream for you guys. Lil Ron is with me today, Villain Fan. Lil Ron, someone put him on the wheel, and so he is with me here. I'll let him say hello. He does not have a Halloween costume on today, but he can put one on. He's here. Whoop, whoop. So, he is in the parks. Maybe Tanya and I will take some pictures with him later today. Who knows? He's got to get his Halloween on. Rebecca, good morning. Tatiana, hello. Darstar, hello. Good morning, Ariel. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Ariel Maroma. Thomas, good morning. Ben, good morning. What's my other channel? My other channel is called Life with Janel Love. Vicky Rye, hello. Stein, good morning. Dawn Keembaum, good morning, Dawn. You're going to Walt Disney World on Monday, 12/23, and Tuesday, 12/24. Which day should I go to Magic Kingdom crowd-wise? That is a very good question. It might not matter. It might just be crowded. But if I don't know, you guys, do you have an opinion? Because Monday is going to be crowded because it's just Monday. And it's Monday. Or do you go on Christmas Eve? I'm going to pick Christmas Eve. But I'm going to say that both of the days are going to be super crowded, and I don't think it's going to make a difference. But if you want to start your trip off with Magic Kingdom, then go on Monday. If you want to end your trip with Magic Kingdom, go on Tuesday. Or flip a coin. Hi, Kevin Nobles. Good morning, Tim. Sue Ann Cook, good morning. Night Night, good morning. Miami Heat, hello. The wheel is taking us to go see Divine. So the wheel said, or whoever selected this said, go see Divine. She's hidden in plain sight. So I thought it was good wording. And so we tried to find Divine last week. We couldn't. So we're going to go try to find this morning. So I would say it's the one thing on the wheel that is not pumpkin related. Or ghost related, so I thought I would put it on the wheel. Good morning, Heidi. So Ariel, I go to Magic Kingdom every Monday. So if you want to join us this Monday, you can see what the crowds are like. But everybody goes to Magic Kingdom on Mondays. Like, that's how they want to start their week, or that's how they want to start their vacation. So, and I'm not going to say everybody, because that's an absolute, but the majority of people go to Magic Kingdom on Mondays. Good morning, Jim Shepherd. Can somebody tell KC5 that we're going to Animal Kingdom? Good morning, Chantal. Good morning, Just Josh. Jennifer Gunter, hello. Alejandro, good morning. Jim Shepherd, that's so kind. All right. Alejandro, I hope you have a wonderful day too. Logman, hello. Good morning. So Dark Star, so again, I think a lot of people like to end in Magic Kingdom as well. So I don't know how I feel. Like, I don't remember how we did a vacation. I don't know that it was like that big of a deal. It was where we threw Magic Kingdom when we were traveling here. But I mean, I just know from people who come into town that I hang out with that they either want to start or end in Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Jeremy from Winnipeg. Ray McFerrin, hello. Disney Marion, we don't do MK until the Wednesday at the earliest of the first week. We land on Sundays, Disney Springs Monday, Tuesday, Animal Kingdom, then Magic Kingdom on Wednesdays and Friday. So yeah, and I would 100% agree with that, because again, I feel like those are the least busiest. Ray McFerrin, I think that is an excellent ending your trip in Epcot and ride Soarin'. Clint English says always start your trip. Hello, George Cook from Alabama. George Cook, we are headed to Animal Kingdom. We're going right into the beginning of it. We're going to go see if we can find Miss Divine. JPM says we start on Animal and then we park hop over to Magic Kingdom to end your day there, and I love that too. Craig's Robotics, good morning. Fabricio, good morning from Argentina. Lala, we're happy you're here too. Yes, Darsar, you have to ride the People Mover. Like, that's a wonderful way to end. I would think that's a wonderful way to like end the trip, the People Mover. So Gina says I start with MK and you end with Hollywood. Oswald, hello, good morning. Thank you so much, Oswald. That's very kind. Oh, Amber has a bus confession. What if we start having bus confessions? I've never seen A Nightmare Before Christmas, and I tried to watch it last night and only got about 2 minutes before I got scared and turned it off. Amber, that is a wonderful confession. And I've never seen it either, Amber, so you are not alone. It's just not my cup of tea. Good morning, Amazeball. Amazeballs, aka Tasha. Hello. Are crowds lower in Magic Kingdom on party days in early December? Oswald, the first week of December is beautiful in Magic Kingdom on party days, yes. After the first week, it's going to start to get crowded no matter what. Wayne, good morning. Happy hump day. You have a big pot of coffee made. Help yourself. Thanks, Wayne. Disney Marion, thank you. I'm glad that I can make your day. I hope you have a wonderful day. Prince Ryan, good morning. Justin, you're doing your homework before our trip, and you don't seem like numbers fluctuated in Magic Kingdom much throughout the week. Epcot and Hollywood are way down on Wednesdays. Kevin Nobles, that's a great. All right, we're getting off here, and then we're gonna get on an Animal Kingdom bus.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, I believe Animal Kingdom is number 1, but I'm not sure. Zone 2 is Hollywood Studios. Animal Kingdom bus 934. So this is either Magic Kingdom or Animal Kingdom. Let's see, which one is it? Zone 1 is animal.
In a party, you'll have one person who knows where the
All right, so I was saying, Kevin, I agree. I love Kevin. It's like his idea of the big cookie to bring on the flight, so then you can savor. So I'm guessing the cookie doesn't make it all the way home, Kevin, because with us it wouldn't. Michael McLean, hello. Good morning. Good morning, Brad. DVC Craig, good morning.
but it actually belongs there.
Robin, good morning. Scary Wheel Wednesday. You'll be off for a bit at 10. Preschool class coming to our church, Pumpkin Patch. And you're the secretary. Well, have a wonderful day. And we appreciate the time that you do give us, Robin. Okay. Kimberly has a bus. We're not on the bus anymore, but I'm still going to read the bus confessions. And I think that is great. We can have bus confessions. Hocus Pocus is overrated. Kimberly, I agree. And we watched it. Tim and I watched it last year, and I don't know. Okay. Bus confessions with Janel. Yes, we need an emoji. A.R. Glover, good morning. Alejandro, yes, that's going to be our new thing. See, and Karen E hasn't seen it either, so I just feel like, Amber, you're not alone. Stitch has glitches. My best confession is I'm not a fan of Small World. I think we already knew that. I don't know that that's a confession, Stitch. I think you've made that very clear. The real nightmare before Christmas is not having a Christmas trip booked. I love that, Brave. Gator, we are close to Boma. We are close to Boma breakfast. All right, Animal Kingdom bus is here. Hi, Lindsay. Good morning, Swish Willie and Disney. Oh, we're getting on the Dalmatian bus. Isabel, hello. Welcome in from Brazil. Forward Love, hello, good morning. Tracy, good morning. Halloween Town is good though. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Sunshine Girl, good morning. Michelle Mencher, hello. Good morning. The Great Mewtwo, hello. Oh, Confession 53. I heckled the Hall of Presidents by giving facts about each of them. Oh my goodness. Journeys by Jen, hello. You watch the Muppets Haunted Mansion over Hocus Pocus any day. That's a good one. Well, we're getting ready to get on a bus, so if anybody has any more bus confessions, get them ready. Hello, Deborah Garcia. Have fun at your military appreciation event. Thank you.
Come in, please come in. Welcome.
I hope you have a wonderful day, Luis.
Oh, I wish you.
Thank you. All right, Jennifer's bus confessions. I'm not going to be popular, but I'm not a fan of the Country Bear show. I do not, let's see, do like the new show slightly than the original. Jennifer, I feel like, yes, it is an unpopular opinion, but you're not the only one with that opinion as well. Good morning, Amy.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Gina, hello. Good morning, Blake.
I got us a lightning pass for tomorrow, so we come on Friday. Huh? It's fun.
All right, so Ray has a fun confession. You found your wedding dress this past weekend. Ray, I feel like you just got engaged.
I'll tell you about it.
Holy cow, congratulations.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's even in that list. So I did a little research, and most of these research said it was for, they have signs that say no, but they said most of them just told them it was fine. So the car is like a private car. So it may just be if your car was comfortable putting on the. These are like the.
Good morning, Karen E.
And then the other thing is there is a.
I hope you feel better, Karen.
But where that's at is actually withstanding and into a bar like a bus. And they like,
Brave, there you go. You play the movie for your neighbors.
I think it's jarring. It's like you're on a.
Hey, it's Becky B. Hello.
Obviously, it's not. So
Happy halfway to the weekend and Wednesday.
we only had a couple of openings, so like I'll snap it up.
Please join us in wishing a special couple a happy anniversary.
Because I think you'll like it.
Stefan, hello. Guten Tag. Welcome in. All right, so Brad has a final bus confession. I'm sitting here watching my coffee with my coffee in my home Disney cup. Brad, I love that for you. Stitch has a glitch. I've never seen the Zenon. Is that what it is? Zenon movies? Hello, Aussie Down Under, sing Wheels on the Bus. No. I'm not there yet today. It's a little too early for me, even me. Tasha, I haven't seen Beetlejuice either. Not the first one or the second one. Charles D, hello. I've always been fully transparent with you guys that I'm not really the biggest movie person. So there's a lot that I have not watched. Good morning, Tracy E. Tracy E, I hope everything goes well with the test today. We are headed to Animal Kingdom to go see Divine. So we have Spill the Tea, and now we have bus confessions. Yes, Chef. Do you have a confession you want to make, Chef? Because Chef is really the one that started the really good tea. Dan Hillary, good morning. Dan is not a fan of Flight of Passage. And some people, I get that.
In just a few minutes, you'll find you at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Where all wonders of the natural world meet the magic of Disney. We're glad you chose to stay with us as the ultimate.
Gator, you think Eeyore is Disney's scariest villain? John Day at the Parks, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. John Day is celebrating 7 months of channel memberships. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, Amber has bus confession number 2. She has a lot to get off her chest this morning. Jay Booker, hello. Okay, I needed to do a lot of laundry yesterday, and I took a nap instead. The kids can pick clothes out of their baskets as they need them. Amber, that is completely fine. It is not the end of the world. And a nap was the better choice. Good morning, DB. Tracy E says our coffee maker died yesterday. We replaced it same day. My house doesn't go a day without coffee. Good job, Tracy E. Gina, does anybody else love watching old Disney Channel Halloween episodes? I do. Hello, John Minton. We're almost there, you guys. We're gonna have to go through security. Sandra, hello. 100 Acre Wood, good to see you here. So the wrap is the Dalmatians. I can show it to you. Hopefully I'll remember once I walk off the bus. The Decorista, hello. We have the Mintons, John and Judy. Woo woo.
I just love like reading how people like.
Sandra, I'm glad that this helps in any way. We appreciate you being here. MU alumni, hello. Oh, who is Divine? So Divine is a character here in Animal Kingdom. She is at the very front of the park. The My Disney Experience app said that she was out from 8:45 to 1:45. I'm hoping we get lucky and she's out right when we get up there. But she is a character here, and it is. I think it's a treat if you do catch her. And if we don't see her for some reason, we'll give it a little bit of time. If we don't see her, I'll show you a picture.
She wasn't too bad. I mean, it was still rough, but it wasn't like she was now what we gave her was she needs Niles.
Good morning, Tink for Life. Triton has a bus confession. I haven't been to Animal Kingdom yet. Ever, Triton? Ever? That's quite the confession, Triton. Chef David says, my first spill the tea can be my first bus confession. I still haven't ridden Guardians. Oh my goodness, Chef, still? We need to change that. Princess Leah, LF, hello. The cheeseburger spring rolls are highly overrated. I agree. They're fine. They're okay. They're a great snack, but people go way out of their way for them. Blake says he booked a dining reservation last night. Woo woo. Blake, I love that. Good morning, Andy. Bye, Louise. I'll see you later. Laurel says she's never seen the Tiki Room. Oh, these confessions are amazing. We're learning so much. All right, we're off the bus. We're headed into Animal Kingdom. I don't know, is that a confession? I feel like we already knew that. But I'm glad that you're putting it out into the world. You're admitting it. And I love that for you. All right, Amy says, I ran into the Dumbo Circus tent area at MK and you've never seen it before. It's a wonderful area back there. I try to show it. It's that whole circus area is very relaxing. There's a lot of air conditioning back there. You can take breaks, all of it. Meet characters. All the tents have something in them. And a lot of people don't know about them. Barbara's never been on space. All right, you guys, I'm gonna grab my battery pack and we're gonna try to make it through security. We should make it through. I almost think I don't have to hold it out, but you never know.
All vehicles outside of white size.
Hi, Superman. Chris, hello, Mike. Seeing Mike's name reminds me. In the community section of my YouTube page here, we will be having Park Life Podcast live Q&A tonight at 7:30. If you have a question that you want Mike and I to chat about, if you have a subject that you're just wanting somebody to give you an answer, please go to the community section. If you don't get to the community section, no worries. We take questions in the chat during the live stream. But if you're not sure if you're going to make it to the live stream tonight and you want to go back and rewatch, you can put that question in the community section and then you can go back and watch us. We'll answer it for you. Good morning, Ronnie. All right, so we're on wheel spin number 1. It's taken us about 45 minutes to get over here, which is no worries. I like showing you what it's like if you do need to go from park to park. A lot of people say, Janel, why don't you just have a wheel for one park? Why do you go all over the place? And I go all over the place to show you how to do it. I go all over the place to show you what a scenario could possibly be like. And it's fun just to have a different kind of a day. A day where you don't know what you're doing and how you're going to get there. There are, on the wheel today, there are things in Disney Springs. There's things in every park. Let's see. I don't know if Divine is out. Oh, she is. She's out. Thank you. Oh, she's out. It's our lucky day. There's people gathered around. All right, let's go. Let's go with purpose. I see her. I don't really see her, but I know people are staring. So that means she's out. So if you want to see Divine, you have to come to the right-hand side. Where is she? Oh. Divine is what? Okay, so she's in this group. What is she doing?
Oh my god.
Wow, yeah.
I don't know where she's going. I have never seen her up in here. Good morning, Kate. All right, so this was wheel spin number 1. It is accomplished. While we're watching her, we're going to do wheel spin number 2. And we're going to see where we're going to go. Good morning to Bops. All right. Spin that wheel. Take a picture with any Halloween pumpkin. Well, I can go right in here and I can go to the merch section and take a picture with the Halloween pumpkin. We'll go do that. Shiz. Places I've never seen her before.
Y no vayas a subir, mamá.
All right, so we're gonna go over here. Oh, here comes Pocahontas. Hi, David T. Welcome in, everyone. All right, let's go take a picture with any Halloween pumpkin. Let's see what they have here in Animal Kingdom. Florida Parks, how are you doing? Do you have any big plans today? Florida Parks After Dark.
Now, I guess we'll see what I practice on. All right, well, you guys going to play from this?
C'est pareil.
Hope I see a pumpkin. I mean, I'm just gonna go the first pumpkin I see, which is the Mickey Sipper pumpkin. Right here. All right, let me get my camera together. So it's right here. Well, my hair is, let me show y'all what I have going on here. What is this? What is happening?
Morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Are you having a good day?
And happy Wednesday.
I know, happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday.
What day of the week is this for you?
This is actually the middle of the week. 'Cause
Okay.
my Friday is actually my Friday.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Well, I hope you are having a wonderful week so far.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, good. And the weather is good, right, Caprice?
Perfect, yes.
You're not out here.
Nope.
Dying.
I'm not on yet. I feel
Nice,
good.
nice, good. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Okay, let's spin the wheel again. I have my picture with the zipper. I'll show it to y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not smiling. Okay, there. Look at my hair. What happened there? I don't know. And then we have Divine. Okay, let's spin the wheel. What is going on? All right, wheel spin number 3. Let's spin that wheel. Hi, Liz. Find a black cat at COP Halloween scene. All right. All right. It is 9:55, so we should be able to go over, hop on a bus over to Magic Kingdom and go find a black cat in the Halloween scene on Carousel of Progress. Let's go do it. Okay, so Mike, I'll show you where Divine was. So if we're going out of the park, she's going to be on the left. She might not be there anymore. If you're walking into the park, she's on the right-hand side, but I can show you the general area. And now I'm remembering that I didn't show the Dalmatian bus. And there you go, everybody. Oh, David T., that sounds amazing. I mean, I've been invited to the Omaha Zoo. And now the Cincinnati Zoo. All right. I don't know that she's out anymore. Oh, she's walking away, I think. But Mike, she's right here in this area. We'll see if I can catch her before she goes in. Yeah, she's no longer out. But you can, she goes through those doors or in on the side there. But this is the entrance to the park. So if you come right over here to the right, hello, have a great day. If you come into the park and you come right here, she's generally in this area. So, all right, we are headed to Magic Kingdom. Wheel spin number 3, find a black cat at Carousel of Progress. let's go do it. We're gonna go knock it out. So, you come to Animal Kingdom at 8 o'clock in the morning, you ride Flight of Passage, you ride the safari, you have your giant cinnamon roll, and you're like, you know what, we're ready to go to Magic Kingdom. 10 a.m. is when you can hop on that bus. You'll have 2 hours until you can park hop. Bye, have a wonderful day. 2 hours. If you go to Epcot, and Epcot opens at 9, you can park hop over to Magic Kingdom by the monorail. But if you wanted to park hop from Epcot over to Animal Kingdom, you have to wait till 10 a.m. So Jennifer and Mike, go, if you look up, she is DIVINE on the My Disney Experience app. And so they just give a range. Like today it was 8:45 to 1:45. She's generally not out in the afternoons. But sometimes she doesn't start until 11:45. So I think it's like maybe every half-hour increments or on the hour, I want to say. What time is it? I want to say that she comes out like at 20. I asked a cast member before, and maybe she comes out at 20, like at 9:40 or 10:40, somewhere in that. It's always 20 minutes before the hour. John, hold on. I see minivans. All right, hold on. I don't know why I can't walk out. Minivan 125. Thank you, John. Well, this is another way. Thank you, thank you. All right, so thank you. A minivan is an option. A Lyft or an Uber is an option. All right, so on the sign, it says the tram parking, ride share, and Uber and Lyft are over to your left, and minivan is right here. Thank you, John. So minivans have their own little areas. Minivans, yes you do, and you order them through the Lyft app. Hi! Hi.
I gotta get my picture with
Okay. Hi, how are you doing?
famous. Did you know that?
No.
Yes, you are. I love your streams.
Thank you so
Absolutely
much.
Love it.
How's your day going?
I'm just getting here, so.
All right, what's your name?
My name's Kelly from
Hi.
West Virginia.
Hi, Kelly.
My daughter Josie.
Hi, Josie.
This is such a fluke.
Well, come on, let's do this.
There you go. Thank you so much. I love your streams.
Thank
She
you.
talks about y'all like all the streamers, like you're
Like,
her
I
best
feel
friends.
like
We
she
are
knows
your best
you.
friend,
Yeah.
just so you know. We are.
And it's so weird because you feel like you know you.
Yes.
And you have no clue who I am.
No,
Yeah,
that's okay.
You guys get me through my work day. I know you hear that all the time.
Yeah.
But you like literally do. It's crazy.
I love that. I love that for you guys. I'm glad that we can be here for you, and I'm just glad that it makes it so much better.
It does. You're a joy in my life.
Thank you.
Thanks,
How long
Judy.
are you here for?
We're here till Friday. We leave
okay.
Friday. So.
Have you seen Tanya? Or,
No.
Okay.
No.
Are you gonna
I
be an
haven't
animal?
checked today to see
Okay.
where you guys are gonna be.
Well, it's Wheel Wednesday for me.
Oh,
Usually
okay.
she's with me. She's in Epcot doing something for a Crazy Crew member. Ron will be out tonight in Hollywood.
Okay. Where about tomorrow? We're going to the Epcot tomorrow.
You're going to Epcot tomorrow? I don't know. What does Tanya do on Thursdays? I don't know. And I don't know where I'm going to do the campgrounds tomorrow night. But
Okay.
she'll be out during the day, and I think Ron will be out during the day too.
Okay.
So
All right.
Epcot's a good place. You
Yeah.
might get lucky there.
Who knows?
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right. I'm
you
just
know.
ecstatic.
You know, I feel like Ron does, he's going to be at Hollywood tomorrow night for a Fantasmic, but he might do Epcot and then
Yeah.
Hollywood. So,
Yeah, we've never been to Food and Wine. So.
okay. Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. I guess, were you here on Monday when the three of us went around tasting food?
No.
Okay, yeah.
We were. Well, where were we Monday? We flew down
We went
Sunday.
to the party, but
Okay,
Yeah, we
okay.
went to the party.
Well, there's so much good stuff out there.
There is.
Yeah, just try what sounds good to you and you'll love it.
Yeah. Pace yourself.
Yeah,
huh?
but pace yourself.
Yeah.
We shared 13 items and Tanya and I were stuffed. Like you cannot eat it
yeah,
all.
you can't
Yeah.
eat around
No.
the whole world. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my minivan. It
All
was
right.
very nice meeting you
You
guys.
too, Janelle.
Bye.
Thank you.
All right. Good morning, Laureen. I don't know what Tanya is doing tomorrow. Do we have minivan confessions? No, we're not going to have minivan confessions because I always chat with the minivan driver, and I think it's 125. Yeah. Hi, Melissa. Good morning. I'm well. How are you?
Good. Is it just yourself today?
It is. We're going to Magic.
Magic Kingdom.
Yeah. Do you mind if I sit up front with you?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, right now the music that's playing is Disney's All-Star Music Resort. I'm on YouTube live stream right now, so I like to sit up front and see the view.
Did you have fun in Animal Kingdom?
We did. Well, so on Wednesday, with the live stream, we do a wheel. Like, so followers and viewers can make a suggestion on what we do.
Right.
So today is a Halloween theme, and we were going to see Divine. I know she's not really Halloweenish, but she is hidden in plain sight, so we like that. So we got to see Divine, and that's all we did. So now we're on our way to Magic Kingdom to go see the Black Cat and Carousel of Progress.
Ah, fun.
So kind of just takes us all over the place on Wednesdays, and we don't know what we're doing because the wheel tells us what to do. How's your day going so
So
far?
far, so well. Can't complain.
Good. Have you been working since early this morning?
Yes, I have.
Is it super busy in the mornings?
It was pretty busy.
Okay.
Yes.
How are you loving the weather?
Oh, it's much better than it was a month or so ago.
Right. Where are you from?
New York.
Okay, so Melissa's from New York, and so how long have you lived in Florida?
A long time. Since
A long time.
1999.
Okay, so you're truly like have the Floridian blood, right? No, Melissa says
I
no.
cannot get acclimated to the weather.
Okay, so for the heat, but what about the winters? Like, are
The
you?
winters are lovely.
Yes. Okay.
You cannot complain about our winters.
Because I was like, well, if you're saying do you love cold weather though?
I do.
Okay. But yeah, the heat's got to be something that you weren't used to at all whenever you moved here.
Correct.
So let me ask you, so the farthest that I've really ever known, like, somebody personally was like Connecticut. So,
Okay.
And there they did not have central air conditioning in their homes. Did you have central?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. So I'm I grew up in Texas where central air, like, it's on, a lot. And so whenever I went to somebody's house in Connecticut and I saw the heat was on the baseboards and I'm like, where's your air condition? And they're like, it's in a window if you choose to put it there, and I'm like, what? How was a house not built with central air? Blew me away. I just took so long to get used to that. So, and now you come here and it's a staple, right? It's
Everywhere you go.
everywhere you go. Yes. So, yeah. What else do you feel like is different in New York compared to Florida? Do you have like one thing you can think of?
Well, I grew up in the city area.
Okay.
So it's just a completely different way of life
Mhm.
when I moved down here.
Okay.
It was a lot slower and relaxed here than what I was used to.
Right. How long have you been an employee with the Disney company?
Since 2017.
2017. And always not as a minivan driver, correct?
Correct. I was in Animal Kingdom
Okay.
in the Boneyard.
Oh, okay. Are you sad about everything that's happening there? Are you excited for change?
I'm excited to see what comes.
Okay.
So Disney's always changing, and that's awesome.
Right. So I agree with that. I think change is good. And I mean, it's Disney. Like, we're going to get something great.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
The Boneyard, I've only been in there a couple of times. So, but it's a great place for kids and just to go and get some shade if you need it.
Yep.
Is Animal Kingdom your favorite park, or do you?
Actually, Magic Kingdom.
Magic is your favorite. Do you have a favorite holiday in the parks?
Christmas.
Christmas.
Gotta love Christmas.
Yes. Favorite fireworks show?
See, I like the special fireworks that they do for like 4th of July and New Year's Eve. But if I'm talking regular shows, Happily Ever After, I love.
Okay. So now, I was going, any fireworks, like, do you prefer New Year's Eve over 4th of July in Epcot? I think you should always be in Epcot for 4th of July, Magic Kingdom on like July 3rd. And maybe the same with the New Year's, like December 30th, Magic Kingdom, December 31st, Epcot. I mean, because the fireworks are unbelievable. Do you have a favorite ride? I mean, I know it's a Tower of Terror. Okay.
Yep, Tower of Terror. We'll go with that one.
Okay. Do you like the drops, or do you just like the theming throughout? Or all of it? All of it.
All of it. But the drops are my favorite.
We were talking yesterday, the ride in Walt Disney World that has the most drops, and what we came up with was Tower of Terror with those kind of drops. I mean, because we were in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and that's a different kind of a drop, but it's still a drop. So, we were like, we guess it's Tower of Terror.
Yeah, I would say so. Because with that, you're going up and down, up and down.
Right. Different sequence every time, right?
Exactly. And that's one of the things I love about it.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
You could go on it 3 times in a row, and every one of them is going to be different.
Yes.
So I like that.
I think we talk about Guardians like, oh, you'll get a different song or this or that, but we never talk about the different sequence of drops at Tower of Terror and how it's different every time. Have you been on Tiana's?
I have not been on
Okay.
it since it was rethemed.
Okay.
So I need to make a visit to the parks myself.
Right. I get it as cast members how hard it would be, to come over and make it part of your day or take a day off and come back to the place where you work. So
Luckily, I work at Disney, so it's a fun place to
Right.
be. So
favorite thing about being a minivan driver?
this is my office and my view. I get to see this every day. I get to meet awesome people all the time. So
Yeah.
climate control.
Climate control has got to be high up on the list of why you would want to be a minivan driver. Although I'm a little sad that they have changed the vehicles, or actually Chevrolet changed it, not Disney, and they took away the air-conditioned seats up front.
Yes, I agree. I miss them.
So, I mean, I got in one the other day and I was like, oh. And they were like, it's gone. That feature is gone. So, Chevrolet, if you're listening, we need air-conditioned seats back.
Yep, I definitely miss the air-conditioned seats.
Do you feel you're like an expert at the roads of Disney, the Disney roads?
Kind of.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't like saying I'm an expert
No,
in anything,
right.
but at the same time, I know where I'm going.
Right.
I don't need to look at a map or anything.
Right.
I know different ways to get to a location if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think that qualifies you as an expert. Even if you don't want to call yourself that, I do feel like you guys, cast members, minivan cast members, y'all are all wonderful and again experts at what you're doing, as well as driving. So,
well, thank you. So what's your favorite part of doing your YouTube live stream at the parks?
My favorite part of being a YouTube live streamer is so many people out there don't have the opportunity to come to Disney, or they love Disney so much that they just want to be part of it every single day or as much as they can. And the fact that we get to do that and bring it to them and make their day a little bit easier, whether they're at work or someone's sick and they're at home with their child, and this is just making their day a little bit better, is why I would come out every single day and do it. So I feel like kind of like you, the relationships that you make, the people that you meet and all of that, it's so special. So, and Disney has brought it all together. Like, I think if Walt could see everything that it's become, I think he would just be so happy.
I agree.
So I feel like you're gonna pick Christmas over Halloween. Yes. Snope. Do you love Snope on Main Street? Or the parade? I mean, the parade is amazing.
The parade is amazing, yes. Snope, I can do without.
Okay. I mean, I feel like New York, you've lived with enough snow in your life that you're like, I don't need the fake stuff.
It's pretty to look at, falling, but yeah, I prefer the real thing.
Okay. I always say I don't like dirty snow. So it's always snow is wonderful and beautiful when it's so fresh, but then after that, I mean, because you definitely don't want Snope to get in your eye either.
No, that does not feel good.
Do you have a favorite resort?
Let's see. I love Yacht and Beach Club and
Okay.
Boardwalk. I love those. It reminds me of home.
Okay.
For like a moderate, I love French Quarter.
Okay.
Orleans French Quarter.
That's one of my favorites to stay at.
Yeah. That's on my wheel today, going over there and getting the Halloween beignets, and I'm really hoping it comes up because those are so good.
Yes, a trip over there without any type of beignet is just not a trip.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Favorite Magic Kingdom ride?
That's a good one, because there's certain rides that we just have to do when we go. The People Mover, Carousel of Progress, The Little Mermaid, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. So it's really hard to pick a favorite.
It is 100%. I love Big Thunder, so I'm excited to see what magic they're going to give us when they close it.
Yes. I need to get over here to do it once before.
You have till January 6th.
That's right. My daughter's excited for the Cars area.
Yes.
That's going to be coming.
I think we're all excited. I know lots of memories people have with Tom Sawyer's Island. It's a fun area, but I think, when you see what Disneyland has, and as far as the Cars area go, you're like, it would be great to have something. And I know it's not going to be like that, but it would just be great to have anything Cars related because it's such a great movie.
I agree 100%. My daughter and I got to go see Disneyland for the first time last year, and Cars is one of her favorite movies ever, so she enjoyed it.
Isn't that area just, it's so magical.
Amazing.
It is.
I love that they have Lightning McQueen driving on the street.
Yes.
And have a meet and greet with them.
Yes. Mater. So I just came back and I got to go to Oogie Boogie, and it was amazing. All of it. It was just such a great time.
That's the one thing we didn't do, Oogie Boogies. I wish we would have.
Okay. Yeah, well, hopefully there's a next time.
Exactly.
And I did the first time I went. I went in March the very first time, and I just was like, I want to go to Oogie Boogie, and it happened. But I would highly recommend it. One of the things I liked a lot that's different than our Halloween parties is that where you get the candy is a treat trail. And so on that treat trail, you see characters and you get the treats.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you're not just getting candy like we do here. So kind of how, if this year they put Maleficent and the Evil Queen in Fairy Tale Hall. And then that's also, you get treats while you're in there. Well, it's like that everywhere at Oogie Boogie.
Oh, wow.
So I really like that. 2 for 1. And then on the treat trail, it's really like a trail more than it is a line where you go to several different cast members along the way to get candy along the way. So it's a whole experience to get your candy.
That sounds awesome.
All right, you guys, we are at Magic Kingdom. All right.
I left the wheel on your bag.
Oh yeah, so yep, this is our wheel bag. Have a wonderful day, Melissa. Thank you. It's nice meeting you. Thank you. Melissa was from Rockaway Beach, New York. Enchanted Sisters 2. There's jazz hands right as we pulled up. So the music that was playing was All-Star, what was it? All-Star Movies? It was the All-Stars resort music. Thank you again, John, for the minivan. I hope y'all enjoyed listening to Melissa. It's always like a little interview when we get in there with them, and I love it. All right, so wheel spin number 3 is going to ride Carousel of Progress and to find the black cat. All right, while we're walking in, let me grab my, I think I'm gonna be okay with my battery pack in the bag. I'm just gonna face y'all down. But we are headed into Magic Kingdom. All right, here we go. All right, we are good. All right, so today is a full day in Magic Kingdom. No party, no Halloween party tonight. So it's going to be kind of busy in here. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining on Wheel Wednesday. We are on wheel spin number 3. We're headed into Magic Kingdom. Thank you. Good morning, Dreamer Deborah. Dorina, hello.
What do you guys think about it?
So, I appreciate you, John. 1 for the minivan, but 2 that you're here and you can give all the expert tips on booking the minivan and the best times to get a minivan. Good morning, Rob Law. All right, here we go. We're gonna check on the castle. You're welcome. There she is.
I'll feed him a mic.
All right. So I said my goal by Saturday is to hit 34,000. So we are almost through. We're almost to 550, 33,550 is what we need to get to. Good morning, beautiful. She can't hear me. But let's see if she looks up. Good morning, beautiful.
Hello, Mom.
Good to see you today.
Oh, good to see you.
So we're headed to Carousel of Progress.
Oh, have fun. That's my favorite.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go ride it for you. Bye. Grayson is today. Grayson is on the wheel. Not sure if we're gonna see Grayson or not, but you know we always love to swing by and say hello. But Grayson is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. And that's depending on his schedule. It's a possibility you could come on Saturday and it could be Jeremy or somebody else. But most of the time, that is the schedule. Hello, Shao. Busy street, Brits. Good morning, Anna Duncan. The Mad Strawberry, hello. All right, so if you're just joining us, wheel spin number 3, heading over to Carousel of Progress to, what are we doing? We're going to see a black cat. So if you hear that squeaking, hold on, I'll show you what it is. It's this. It's that little, I don't know. I need to go over to the squeaky carpets again. My shoes are still squeaking. I'm wearing a different pair of On Clouds, but we're not going to talk about that again. But if you hear squeaking, it's little Ron's carrying case. It's not my shoes are squeaking. I have double squeaking going on today. But it's the metal rubbing on the bag. Jeremy the piano player actually spells his name Jermie. Jermie. Jeremy, something like that. I don't know. But it's not with a Y. It's with an IE. Hello, Ed. Very excited to see you too, Ed. Lil Ron is noisy today. Wow, Buzz Lightyear is doing good this morning. 15 minutes. All right, but we're making our way over to the Carousel of Progress. Carousel of Progress has a Halloween scene. Jimmy's carving a pumpkin. And then the black cat, I think, is going to be, it's in the third scene where the rumpus room is. When I was on TikTok, I had some people who changed their name, and that's what it was. Their screen name was Rumpus Room, and I thought it was so funny.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
can still go in.
Walt's idea for this show revolved around the idea of creating more
Hello, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Stay on safety, please remain seated at the entire 20-minute presentation as this retains theater. If you think you're unable to make the 20 minutes, now please gather your personal items, exit out of the back of the theater. You'll go back with 20 minutes spare. However, once the theater begins, retaining you recorded to the entire 20-minute presentation is safety reasons. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your safety, please remain seated at the entire 20-minute presentation as this retains theater, and also please supervise your children. Thank you, enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. People loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. and they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Why, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. That's a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horsehide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Help Wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
All right, here comes our black cat. It's right on the wall right there.
Shining at the end of
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always getting poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Cat,
I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm probably going to lose a few more inches by then since I'm going with that dreamboat Wilfred. Wilfred? What a smug! He's coming as the headless horseman. But who is this? Come on, man. That clodhopper Howard you're going with is no Ratterjack Ride.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you in your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rumpus, the room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. He follows his dream with my heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Me!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything's automated today, including, well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increase to 975. Big mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a big long way.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater.
All right, you guys. We saw our black cat. I really hope that when we do Christmas version, there are so many hidden Mickeys in the Christmas version, the Christmas scene there, that I hope that it's one thing that we get to do. And even if it's not on a wheel Wednesday, maybe one day we can go in there and try to be the only ones in there so I can talk and point them all out to you. John Minton, mark it in your calendar. I was this years old when I realized that each scene had a holiday attached to it. I never knew that as well. It took me a little while to figure it all out. And there's so many things that are buried and little Easter eggs in the Carousel of Progress that we could probably watch it 100 more times and still be learning. Jen Robbins, yeah, that whole scene, that black cat has been there. Molly Duck, I agree. The random pumpkin on the floor, it's sometimes bothersome. What else did y'all say? But I appreciate you guys being here. We're gonna spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Okay. Oh no, did y'all see that? Oh, it said take a picture with the scarecrow. Okay, it came up. We have to go do it. Did y'all see that? All right. And I removed it. So it was already spinning. So wheel spin number 5 is right. First was divine. Second was a pumpkin. Nope, this is wheel spin number 4. Third was the black cat. 4 was take a picture with the scarecrow in MK. All right, so let's go do it. Hello, Lauren Riddle. The wheel was spinning. Hello, Megan Moves. Ray. I know. What kind of wheel spinner am I? All right. Wheel spin was take a picture with the scarecrow. Let's go do it. We're going to go knock it out. Tanya is at Epcot. Yep. She's going to be meeting up with us whenever she is done at Epcot. We are 8 subscribers. I don't remember what we were at before, but we are 8 subscribers away from hitting the 50 mark.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full.
All right, so we're making our way up to the front of the park. Mark Luca, hello, good morning, and thank you so much for the channel memberships. Good morning, Laura LM. Welcome in, everyone, and we have lucky ducks. Thanks to Mark Luca. Thank you, Mark. So if you were not a channel member before, and just so you know what it means, I don't have a whole lot of channel member stuff out there, but I do have some, and I think I'm going to put something out for you guys today. There's so many new channel members, and y'all deserve something, and I'll get you something out. But that means you're now green. You're green. Grayson's out. It doesn't look like there's a ton of people around him. All right, on our way to the scarecrow. Let's go say hi to Grayson. Hi, Dubs and Coco. Yay! I didn't see it earlier. I'm sorry. All right, let's see.
We're gonna get a picture.
There's not a ton of people around Grayson. What is going on? Tomorrowland Terrace is where they do the dessert parties. So if you buy that extra ticket to watch the fireworks and have dessert in Magic Kingdom, that is where that is set up. Hello, Richard. I'm having a wonderful day. We're on our way to go take a picture with the scarecrow. Is on the wheel. We didn't spin him, but I didn't want no one to be here for him. Good morning, T-Dog.
How's your day going so far?
Great.
Great. I was feeling like doing some Mary Poppins. Let's try it.
Laura Riddle, thank you so much for becoming a Patreon member this morning and supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. shaped. Oh my gosh. All right, we're getting ready to move on after the medley here.
Anything I can play for you?
No, you're remarkable.
Thank you. Very nice of you to say. How's it going, you guys?
Hi, Kristen.
Thanks for coming by.
I love your performance.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's see, what should we do next?
I mean, do you have anything?
I was just...
Oh.
All
right.
Oh my God, is that a Commuting inspired? I've had so many people ask me for music for the last month. I don't know why. I probably got like 6 or 7 times. I was working on like a...
Well, the main theme is
Is that the Descendants? All right, we're moving on.
All right, let's do Winnie the Pooh.
All right, we'll come back. We have to go for our wheel spin.
¿Estás feliz? ¿Por qué?
Jennifer, I'm so excited that you're gonna be 8 days. 8 days. Oh, Laura, I'm so glad that the live streams and everything that I share has helped in some way. I hope you have an amazing 40th and appreciate you being here. So he's working on it. So he said he's working on the Kingdom Hearts. So I'm sure he's going to make it a whole medley. All right, so wheel spin number 4 was take a picture with the scarecrow in Magic Kingdom. So the scarecrows are up here at the front of the park. So we're going to go take that photo and then we will spin the wheel again. Busy, busy, busy here today. Guests still coming into the park. We'll go for the Casey's Corner Scarecrow. So if you haven't noticed, the scarecrows that are the Halloween decorations are cast members around the park. So this is our Casey Corner one, and we'll go with the Casey Corner one. And my hair's not too crazy. Oh, my hair. Hold on. Okay, taken, done. Here's my photo. Alrighty. Hair's okay. All right, let's spin the wheel. This is going to be wheel spin number 5. All right, wheel spin number 4 was unintentional. Yes. Hi, how are you? All right, I'm spinning the wheel. Hold on just a moment. How's your day going?
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, find a pumpkin in the scavenger hunt in Epcot. Okay, we're going to go to Epcot. Hello, how are you?
Louis. Good. Just this is our day just wandering around.
Okay.
But, I watch you and Ron.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah. So how's the trip going?
Good.
Good. What day are you on?
Day 3.
Day 3?
Yeah, we did
how
the
much
Halloween
longer do you
party.
have?
It's our last day.
Okay, so you're just, again, you're wandering around,
Yeah.
taking it all in. What are you going to do today?
Whatever we can.
Okay. How was the Halloween party?
It was fun.
Good? You
Yeah.
enjoying the weather?
Yes, it's much cooler. We usually come in the summertime, so
Okay.
it's nice to be here.
Yes, it's been wonderful the past couple weeks.
Yeah.
So, do you want to get a photo or anything? Do you want a photo?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your name? What's
This
y'all's
is
name?
Louis and Julie.
Hi, nice to meet you guys. Do you want to do a selfie together? You want to be
Sure.
in it, Julie? Okay.
Let's see. Okay. I'm not gonna say.
No, you're okay. Take your time.
1, 2, and 3.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you. I watch
so
you
much.
while I'm working. You and
Oh,
Ron.
thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your
too.
day. Safe travels back home too.
Thanks.
Where's home?
San Antonio,
Oh,
Texas.
okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, nice to see you.
You
Thank
too.
you for saying hello.
Yes.
Bye. All right, let's go to Epcot. Let's go to Epcot. We're gonna hop on the monorail. Couple ways you could get to Epcot. Minivan, Uber, Lyft. You can take the ferry across to the TTC, which is the Ticket and Transportation Center, or you can hop on a monorail and go from monorail to monorail. Those are all the ways that you can get over to Epcot. Hi, Jay Reaper. Matt, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I think we're almost to the 500 mark, or to the 50 mark. We'll check it when we get over to the monorail. You know what? I think I'm gonna hop on the ferry, because the ferry is here, and we're gonna go ferry ride and then monorail. Yeah, look at all the people coming off the ferry. So I'll give you, bye, have a wonderful day. I'm gonna give you 2 different experiences. We're gonna go ferry and then monorail.
Ay, no me escuchas nada.
No, porque quiero entrar.
So ferry goes across Seven Seas Lagoon. It goes to the same location that the monorail goes to. All right, it's really sunny, so I can't see my phone. So just letting y'all know, I'm not ignoring the chat, just trying to get up here into the shade. A lot of people coming off the ferry. You're absolutely right. Lots of people still coming into the park.
Well, we're heading to the ticket center.
Yep. We're getting ready to get on to the Admiral Joe Fowler. Pretty sure that's Gabriel.
No, he's getting off the boat.
Oh, no, that's Ty.
Oh, you're breaking up?
Not Gabriel.
They asked, the AED seal is fine.
Okay.
I said somebody could respond.
Peanut Pop, hello. Paul, hello. Jeff, it is a non-party day. It is a very busy day in Magic Kingdom, indeed. Okay, this is where we are. Thank you everybody who has continued to subscribe. So we are at 33,552. We've made it over the hump. Again, trying to make it to 34,000 by the end of, by Saturday. By the end of our stream on Saturday, 34,000. I want us to all be celebrating together. Good morning, LaShonda. Angie, hello. Good morning, Tony from CT. Hey, Lexi Lou. Hello, Lynn. And we're gonna go take a gorgeous boat ride together. Just Tim, hello. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna show you. If you are parked, if you drive here and you are parked over at the TTC and you need to take the ferry across late at night when the park is closing, or maybe you're leaving right before fireworks. If you want to beat the crowd out of the park and you need to get on the ferry, and you still want to see fireworks, highly recommend just get on the ferry. Beat the crowd out. And it is such a wonderful view from basically right here of the fireworks. And as the ferry makes its way across Seven Seas Lagoon, the fireworks light up the sky, and it's gorgeous. Hello, Luke. So just to show you a couple things that happen out here. I know we are not on the ferry often, but these boat locations, these boat ramp locations, the boats take you over to the Wilderness Lodge, the Wilderness Campgrounds, and the boats also take you over to the Grand Floridian and the Polynesian. So I experienced fireworks on the ferry this year, and it's one of my new favorite places to watch fireworks from. You don't get to hear the music and all of that, but what you do is you see it and you know you're ahead of the crowd. It's a great feeling. Hello, Michael J. You're gonna find two types of boats, actually three. We're on the ferry. That is a friendship boat and also a ferry. And then the smaller boats are here. The smaller boats cannot take EVCs or wheelchairs, but there's always a small boat and a big boat, a small boat, big boat. So if you have an EVC or you have a wheelchair, you just have to wait for the bigger boat and they can accommodate to take you to wherever you need to go to the resort. Hello, Dan. Figments, yes, I agree.
Ready, 2 gangways up, clear off there.
Hello, Lori. Laugh, love, Lori, hello. Yeah, Dan gets a gold star. Anybody else want a gold star?
Ahoy, mates, and welcome aboard the Admiral Joe Fowler. We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments. On our way, we'll travel 1 mile across the man-made Seven Seas Lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear.
Hi, Disney Magic.
Once again, welcome
Hey,
aboard.
Robbie. So while we're on the boat, I let you know the rest of the schedule for the week. Tomorrow is going to be Fort Wilderness Campground Halloween decorations. If you haven't ever seen it before, definitely you'll want to hit the subscribe button and the notifications for tomorrow's stream. I don't have it up yet, but I will later this afternoon. Saturday is going to be Sunrise in Magic Kingdom, 7 a.m. stream. If you haven't ever experienced that either, it is awesome. The castle looks gorgeous when the sun is coming up. So 7 a.m. streams starting on Saturday, very early. And then next week we'll start all over again. Halloween is next Thursday, so we'll probably spend the day in Magic Kingdom. It will be a party day. We'll do Wheel Wednesday. Wheel Wednesday next week is Giving Wheel Wednesday. So we'll do a little bit of Halloween, a little bit of Giving Wheel Wednesday. And when I talk about Wheel Wednesday and Giving Wheel Wednesday, it's the same wheel. We just go back and we give back to the community and we give back to cast members. So whether it's pixie dusting a guest in the park or pixie dusting a cast member, that's what Giving Wheel Wednesday is. We are giving back. What else? Monday will be Magic Kingdom Monday, and Tuesday, I don't know what Tuesday will be. Oh, it's Character Day. That's what Character Day. So Monday, Magic Kingdom. Tuesday, Character Day. Wednesday, Giving Wheel Wednesday. Thursday, Halloween. Hello, Trey. Thank you so much for everybody who's hit the like button. Extra bonus points if you've hit that subscribe button and you're helping us get to 34,000 subscribers by Saturday. You don't have to, but I do want you to know it doesn't cost anything for you to help us out. Monorail takes you from what park to what park? So monorail, there are two different monorails. One that goes all the way around here and goes from resort to resort. So it goes from Magic Kingdom back to Magic Kingdom. The only other monorail is the one that we're getting ready to get on, and it goes from where we're going, the TTC, to Epcot. And that's it. The monorail does not go to Hollywood Studios or Animal Kingdom. Tomorrow is an afternoon evening stream, yep. And we'll be ending with fireworks from the campgrounds. So Grand Floridian out here, new DVC Polynesian building, Polynesian bungalows, and then the Polynesian resort here.
Docking momentarily. For your safety, please stay where you are until we are safely docked.
Don, thank you so much. We appreciate you being here.
Because this is a free floating vessel, we do have a tendency to bounce around a bit during docking. If you are standing or sitting on the stairs,
So I'll show you. Contemporary Resort is out here, and then you have the Magic Kingdom back here.
Once again, please clear the stairways. You will be given an all clear when it is safe to travel the stairs and go ashore. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las escaleras.
If you want to go from Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom, you'll have to go by bus. If you want to go from Magic Kingdom to Hollywood Studios, you'll have to go by bus. If you're going Magic Kingdom to Epcot, that is monorail only. Let me see what time sunrise is. Let's see. I don't know if it's on this one. I might have to go to the Weather Channel. Sunrise 7:32. So again, it's going to be a perfect, beautiful morning, hopefully, in Magic Kingdom. We'll get to see the sunrise, and the park will open at 8 a.m. All right, so we're going to make our way over here to the monorail.
At this time, we have given the all clear to go ashore. Please gather all your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and watch your step as you disembark. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails when descending below deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sailing with us.
Folks, on behalf of the crew there, I'm Joe Fowler. Watch your step as you cross the gangway. At the top of the hill there, if you continue walking straight ahead through the arch, that will lead you to the trims that will export you to the main parking lot. Your third entrance on your left will be the Epcot monorail. If you continue around the Montreal station, you find all the more transportation off the Disney property. First, have a great afternoon, Wilson.
Kevin T.S., hello. If there's no line at Joffrey's, I'm probably going to grab a cup of water. My favorite cast member, one of my favorite cast members that I don't know if she'll be working, but Najee If you ever come out here to the Joffrey's and you see Najee, please say hello to her. She is the kindest, sweetest cast member working so hard out here at Joffrey's. I got to see her yesterday. So again, we have made it to the Ticket and Transportation Center. Or the Transportation and Ticket Center. I think it's the Transportation and Ticket Center. Let's see. No Najee. Hi. Just need a couple of ice water. That's it. Yes. All right, we're headed over to Epcot. So there is a scavenger hunt, and it's brought to us by Pluto, and there's pumpkins hidden around Epcot. Thank you so much. You too. So over here, the different monorails, the resort hotels, which again, that's the one that's only going to go to the resorts here. It'll go to the Polynesian, Grand Floridian, Magic Kingdom, and it's going to head to the Contemporary and then back here. If you're going to take Express straight to Magic Kingdom, it makes no stops. It only goes to Magic Kingdom. That's the only place you can get off. That's this one. And then we are headed over to the Epcot monorail. Monorail Coral is up there. I'm not sure we'll make it, but they are right behind each other. Yeah, the doors are shut. Hello, how are you? Epcot.
Epcot, awesome. You're going to take our super fun land monorail right over there.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right. Highway in the ground. I love it. Thank you, guys. So this is what happens when the monorail is down. You get to go on a land monorail. Guess where we're going? On a bus. So this is what happens, and it happens sometimes. And Disney will direct you and get you to your location as quickly as possible. I'm going to sit here in the shade and drink my water. Good morning, Fulvio. Good afternoon to you. Hello, Joanne. This is one of the times when flexibility is needed. And I also want to let you know that this is one of the things that could happen. Like, let's just say you have a reservation at Space 220 at 12 o'clock. And at Space 220, you have 30 minutes to get yourself. And you were like, you know what? It's only a 10-minute monorail line. We're gonna continue. We're gonna go on the bus.
I see you too. Stay safe.
It's working again.
It's working
Yeah,
again?
up to you.
Yeah. Ça marche de nouveau, on y va?
Right. So you have to allow for time for instances like this. They did say the monorail is back up and running. We're going to continue on with the buses, and I just want to show you where they drop you off, how this could change your route, and we're going to stick to this way, just so you know. many people get out of this. They're like, we do not want to get on the bus. And we're gonna still make it on the bus. And again, I just want to show I wanted to show like what an alternate route looks like.
That bus is going over there. No, the one over there is Sorry. Ya Joshua dijo que el hermano no está funcionando. Eso fue lo que dijeron.
Hello, Ahmed. And Disney working so hard to get everybody where they need to be. So I'm going to say the benefit of going back to the monorail would be not going through security again, because we're going to have to go through security again, which is not a big deal. But if you're not willing to do that, then this is you know, hop on the monorail or walk back, or hop on the bus or go back over to the monorail. Good morning.
Good morning, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good.
All right, we're gonna stand right here. Florida Dreams, thank you. Appreciate all of y'all here hanging out with me and going through this with me. Yep, so I agree. We talk about it on our Park Life podcast, and it's something that maybe you don't see happens all the time. What I like to showcase is, one, give yourself enough room, and again, showcase that Disney does their best to get you to where they need to be, where you need to be, where they need you to be. Hi, Susan. Hello, Chili. Hi, Emily. Hope you're feeling well. Troy McDonald, no, a Disney bus will not pick you up at the airport and bring you to your resort. You have a few options of coming from the airport, which you have the Mears shuttle bus, the Mears bus, Uber, Lyft, or like a private limo company. All right, do we have any bus confessions? We're on a bus. Amber started bus confessions this morning, so if you have a confession that doesn't require us reporting to the police, we'd love to hear it. Stitch, that's awesome. Brandon, again, I hope we get to see each other.
Yeah,
Minivans cannot go to the airport either. Nope. Minivans are only Walt Disney World property, just like just like a bus. Good morning, Rosalie. We're headed to Epcot, everyone. Good morning, Grey Dog. I don't know if it's morning. I think it's still morning. Good morning. It's good to see you in here. Bus confession, I almost just ate a whole bag of red sour cream onion chips. That happens sometimes, April. Renee says, I got to see my daughter's engagement ring for the first time in person last night, and it's gorgeous. Her fiance did such a fabulous job picking it out. Now it just needs to insure it. That's awesome, Renee. Chill Billy, hear me out. Disney bus buys an airport, puts in monorail. That would be amazing. Stitch has a glitch. I confess I had pickle ketchup this week. There's nothing wrong with that, Stitch. Mike, that is not a confession. We all know that. Good morning, VH Gilmore. Florida Dreams. My confession is I hope MK is not busy this Saturday. Florida Dreams. I mean, we can all have dreams. What's your schedule going to look like Christmas week? Blake, I should know. I would say that I will know what Christmas week will look like by the end of next week. I should have it all down pat. All right, and if not, I will let you know everything that's happening. But I should know. Yep, next week. Ask me next week, Blake. Brad has a bus confession. You had a +1 for Halloween party this weekend, and now I do not. I confess. Ooh, Brad. Are you throwing that out into the universe? Baby Joe, good morning. Thank you for watching from Tampa. Figment just took minivan to and from the airport last week. Oh, only available for concierge. Very nice, Figment. So that's not something I knew about, but thank you for letting us know. That's awesome. JVB has 2 confessions. I confess that AK is a full park day. I love that. Jeremy does not like school bus rides. Amber has bus confession. This is serious. I use Janelle's Amazon link every time I need to make an Amazon order. Amber, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Ahmed. Annette, good morning. Eddie Rabbit, traveling my life away. That's me, Dave. I don't know if I'm traveling it away, but I'm having a wonderful time. DeBops, not much of a confession, but the Golden Gimbal Major Award is almost done. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, DeBops, for making that for us. Terry P, hello. Krosmar, hello from Norway. Joanne, confession, just packed your last Amazon order before you head to Disney. Congratulations, Joanne, that's awesome. April pickle ketchup is the perfect blend of pickles and ketchup, and Heinz did such a great job. Sassy Sarah just got home from errands. We're headed to Epcot to go look at some pumpkins, part of the scavenger hunt. We're not doing the scavenger hunt, but I'm going to show you some of the pumpkins. Amy, where do I get a snack or a bathroom break? Good question. Snacks are spontaneous, and bathroom breaks, I have not had one, but I'm getting ready to go find Tanya, and we're probably about to have a bathroom break. But if you want to know when I normally do it, it's when we see the piano player. I did not today, just knowing that I could possibly be close to Tanya, and we had a mission, but that's generally when we do it. But it's normally when we see another streamer or if we're at the piano. So if you're like, man, they keep going to the piano a lot, it's really us just taking a break. If we need to make a phone call or answer a text or go to the bathroom, the piano, either Grayson or Neil becomes the babysitter. Gator confesses, I won't be up early enough to get to MK by sunrise on Saturday. Okay, Gator. All right. Ahmed, you're going to Philadelphia tomorrow. Have fun. I'm glad that you feel better, Brad. I feel like you haven't let me know. Have you said the date? What day? Troy says it's still warm in Maine. You're going to the party on Halloween, Amy? That's amazing. Have fun. It's 42 in Minnesota. Vigster, I confess this is my first post. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for being here, Vigster. Donna, good morning. Tamara, bus confession. I don't want to work today, but I just want to lay in bed watching this stream. I get that. I get that. Good morning, Galaxy Girl. Oh, Sheila, hello. Good morning from Arizona. Thank you. You're welcome. Have a wonderful day. Where are we going? No. Yeah. Shouldn't it be that way?
It's closed.
Okay, I'll go around. Oh my goodness, we don't know where to go. They weren't expecting that. Good morning, Stephanie. Okay.
Good, how are you today? Good. Hi, good morning.
Good morning. All right, and just like that, we're at Epcot. So Coral Monorail just pulled in. And that's the monorail that was sitting in the station. And they got here at the same time we did. Again, we're going to have to go through security. But got here at the same time we did. Pop Century, Stitch Lover, they were at the front. They're always at a lobby. So if the characters come to your resort, it's always in the lobby. At Fort Wilderness, at the Wilderness Lodge, they're always out on the path going to the buses. And everybody else, you can either see them outside in front or in the lobby. Okay, I think we can just walk through. I mean, I've just walked through. I haven't pulled too much out. So we're gonna go through security and then we're gonna head into Epcot. If I didn't make your bus confession, sorry. And we'll get up next time. There'll be more buses to come.
Scooter, strollers, and wheelchair seats on the left-hand side. Everyone else to the right. If you guys got no stroller, scooters, and wheelchairs. Stroller, scooters, and wheelchairs. Gonna see if we get to the left-hand side. We can get you guys over here to the left-hand side there. We just got stroller, scooters, and wheelchairs here. Straight to the left, straight to the left. Gotta give you
Okay.
One at a time, just walk straight on.
All right, welcome to Wheel Wednesday, everybody. I'm going to show you the scavenger hunt. I'm going to show you where you can buy it, and then I'll show you. We're not doing it. It just said show some pumpkins. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to text Tanya. Hi, Disney Girl Kim. It is good to see you in the chat. Yensid, hello. All right. Let me text her. I'm in Epcot. I would love to go to the restroom. Okay. Let me. Thank you. Hi, Dan the man. All right. Let me see what she says. We're going over to Shade. All right. I told her I don't know where she is. So we're gonna walk over here. I'm gonna show you where to get the scavenger hunt. I'm gonna show you where to get the scavenger hunt little pieces of paper. All right, Tanya's in the land. I'll come find you. I'm in the land. Okay. We'll make our way over there. But first, I'm going to show you the scavenger hunt. Because that's what we're here for. Streamers in the wild. We'll see if we catch one today. All right, so right here at Gateway Gifts, you can see we just walked in. And if you come in from the Skyliner side or from the International Gateway side of the park, because there are two entrances into Epcot, the one that we just came through, and then the one that's on the back side of the World Showcase. There is a store there, and it is called the International Gateway gift shop. You're gonna have the same sign. So Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit is how you can see the pumpkins, and that is what this wheel suggestion was about, or entry, whatever you call it. And then they also have the Remy's Ratatouille Hide and Squeak, which is for the food and wine. The Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit, you can kind of see. The pumpkins are decorated like characters, and you go all the way. There's one at the Creations gift shop, Connections. So we're gonna go over that way, and then let's see if there's one at the land. Port of Entry, that's the one in the back side. The Land Pavilion, it does say the land. We'll walk over towards the land. And then the Remy's Ratatouille Hide and Squeak, we did that one. As is Hello. Just have an amazing time. Okay, so this is it. They're $9.99 plus tax, and you can buy them at any of the store locations. Now, I'll walk in here and I'll show you. There are prizes. So when you take that little piece of paper, you pay your $9.99 plus tax, and you put all your stickers where they're supposed to go, you can come back and redeem it. You don't have to come back to the place where you purchased it. You can take it to any redemption center. And these are the prizes. These are the bowls for Remy, and then for the Pluto, for the pumpkin thing, it's those little sippers. So there you go. All right, so we're gonna go over to the land, and we're gonna look for a pumpkin. But there's pumpkins all around, and it shows you where, gives you the locations. I can speak. I really promise I can speak. So Chef Davis did just say Epcot is the best place for pin trading, and this is the Pin Traders store, and all these people that are sitting here on the ground are all pin traders, and there are different pin traders daily. So all their books, all their pins, it's interesting. Every time I walk in here, they are here, and it's not always the same people. And it's awesome that they do this. I love that there's such a passion for pins. Christine, I'm glad that you're able to do it, and I'm glad. I hope you had fun doing the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. Well, if you don't find all the pumpkins too, all the sippers will be at the character warehouse, and they'll be selling them. Or they'll just give you the zipper. You pay your $9.99, they give you the prize. They will even offer you the prize before you even start the scavenger hunt.
I know, but we're doing a little switch.
So when I was looking on the little thing, it did say the Land Pavilion. So we're gonna walk over here and we're gonna see if we can find a pumpkin or two.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Your whole bag is wide open.
Well, thank you for being.
I could have hijacked you.
Thank you so much for helping me. Hi.
Hello.
How are you? I'm well. How are you? Are you done?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't pull you away, did I?
No.
Okay.
I was actually on my way to you whenever you text me.
Okay. Well, then perfect. So
it was perfect timing.
We are looking for a pumpkin from the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. And it said that there was one at the Land Pavilion, so that's why I was walking over there.
Okay. Hi, everyone.
There she is. Beautiful, that crazy Disney lady.
You need to go to the restroom?
I do.
Okay. I'm trying to think where the closest
Well,
one is.
I mean, again, I don't know if there's a pumpkin here at Nemo, but we can just go back over to it said there was one at the Land, so I mean, we could just walk. Yeah, there's a restroom. I know we're one pumpkin because we saw it the other day.
Well, there's pumpkins on Living with the Land for sure.
Oh, that's.
But you're talking about one
this
specific
is
to the.
Yep, for the scavenger hunt.
Okay.
And that is on the wheel too. Is find a pumpkin on Living with the Land. There's a lot of pumpkin stuff.
Okay.
Which we haven't. This is our first pumpkin.
I know where the Chip and Dale one is.
Okay.
So the place where you get the. What's that?
The sweet potato?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one I know too.
Chip and Dale on top.
That's the one I know too.
Well, maybe we should find another one.
Yeah,
that's the only one I know.
I know. So that's why I said, okay, we'll go to the Land. I don't want to show them all. They're usually up high, so you always have to look up. Where are you going to be tomorrow? Do you know?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So I'm park hopping tomorrow.
Okay.
All 4 parks.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I met a lovely couple in Magic Kingdom, and I met a couple people, and then someone at Animal this morning, and I was like, I always ask, have you met Tanya? Have you met Ron? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay. And I'm trying to go through the schedule.
Yes.
And I'm like, I don't know where she's going to be tomorrow.
I'm park hopping tomorrow. We're going to chase Mickey and Minnie to each park.
Nice. Okay. All right. So let's see if we can find this pumpkin. They're always outside.
Can't bring it on that plane.
Okay, you think it's the Joy pumpkin? Okay. Is it in the lane? It's not in. Usually, it's not inside.
So there's one over here.
Okay.
Has someone found it already?
I mean, there's a couple people who have said they've done this. Yes.
Okay.
So
it's over here somewhere.
Yeah.
I found it.
Yep, we found it. Okay, so just like that, there you are. There's the Joy pumpkin.
There it is. That is so cute. I wouldn't even think to decorate it like that.
And you know how many times have we come here? Yeah. And this has been out.
Right past that.
Yeah, we've walked right past it every time. And there's the Joy pumpkin. All right, we're gonna hop in here and go to the restroom though. My hair is a crazy mess. Every time I go to take a picture today, I mean, I have this frizz on top of my hair. It's been a day.
I did not know you had another channel.
Okay, so
I just subscribed and watched your videos.
Thank you.
So you were like, you don't need to go back
No,
to the...
no.
What's it called?
Swig.
Swig, yeah. So I still want to try the root beer one with the marshmallow.
Okay, so I tried the one I called was buttery beer, and it was good.
Yes, yeah.
There's not anything bad about it. It was just okay.
Yeah, that's what
Is that what Kristen said?
I don't understand what all the hype is. It's just like soda to me.
That's how we felt. And you know how yesterday, we were like, well, there's already cherry spray and there's already cranberry spray.
Yeah.
These things already exist where you can just walk into a grocery store and go purchase it.
Yeah.
And so we were just
like you said, your word was I wasn't impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like it didn't blow me over the top where I was like, oh my gosh.
Man.
Yes.
Come back for some more of this.
Yeah. So, and what I will say is the one thing that I wanted, which was a seasonal drink, they were like, we don't have seasonal stuff yet. And I don't know if it's because it's new.
Okay.
And
so there was like nothing pumpkin, spice, nothing.
They do have it, but it's not available.
Okay.
At that location.
Okay.
And so I guess I had my heart set on some certain things seasonal.
So many of the characters
And should we go to this restroom?
Yeah.
And it didn't pan out. So, you know, when all those things like don't work out, I guess maybe. All right, Tanya's gonna babysit you guys.
Yep. Let's see if we can peep some characters while Janelle runs to the ladies' room. So this is Garden Grill Restaurant. It is a character dining. This is the rotating restaurant. It rotates so slowly that you don't even realize that you're rotating. But you also, I see Pluto's getting ready to come around here. I can see he's like peeking over the thing here. When he gets closer, we'll take a look at it. Hi everyone. Hi LaShonda. Hello Jay Booker and Prince Ryan. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Oops. Hi Renee. Hi Crystal Coachman. This is the land. There are 2 rides in here. Living with the Land and Soarin'. And I don't know if you all knew this or not, but this over here is called Sunshine Seasons Restaurant. And apparently like each one of these sections is themed to a season. So this would be like the fall area. And then they have a winter, spring, and a summer, like each little section. So that's why it's called Sunshine Seasons. And they do close at 4 o'clock every day now. They used to stay open till park closed, but once they opened up Connections Cafe, this started closing at 4. So you can get in there for drinks, desserts, like grab and go type of things, like if you want a bag of chips and a drink. But the actual food is over at 4, so. But Soarin' was over here, and the last time I checked Soarin', it was about a 50-minute wait. And it looks like Living with the Land is at about a 30-minute wait, so. I think we're at the point where we're going to spin the wheel. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, James. Hi, Rebecca. Hope everybody's having a great Wheel Wednesday. Do me a favor if you haven't already, before Janelle comes back, subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. Let's see how many likes she has right now. I have her stream on my phone because I was listening as I was walking around Epcot. I came over here to meet with some crazy crew members that are friends, and we went on Guardians. It was so fun. Let's see, right now she's at 835 likes. Hello, Abby. Gator, hello. Never thought about it being seasons. Take away my Disney card now. Yep, that's what it is. That's too funny. John for Disney says, be like Tanya and hit that like button. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Triton. Hi, T. Michelle. How's everybody today? We are on hump day. Mike. Hi, Chloe. So, yes, today, listen, I'm going to tell y'all right now, yesterday, I felt so bad. I had gotten the flu shot and my second shingles vaccine at my doctor's appointment on, let's see, was it Monday? Yeah, Monday. And yesterday I felt so bad. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't even think I was going to make it through the stream, but I ended up feeling better later on last evening, and I took my friend Linda to the airport, and then we went and met Michelle Williams from chat and her husband for dinner last night. They are so sweet. The way Michelle is so sweet in the chat, that's how she is in real life. She was precious. And then I went home last night and I just crashed as soon as I got home. Normally I don't go home and just crash immediately. Like, I normally will wind down, spend some time with my family. We talk about our day and see how things were, you know. If the kids need to update me on anything, and we just like have our little winding down time. I literally fell asleep without even talking to anyone. It was crazy. Your fearless leader is back. Get her to 1,000 likes. You're so close.
So someone had, so we were getting on the monorail to come over, and the monorail was down. So they put us on a bus.
Okay.
And so we started Bus Confessions. It's our new thing today.
Oh gosh, we love Bus
Yes,
Confessions.
I know. So, but someone asked, when do you have a snack and when do you get to go to the restroom? And I was like, well, snacks are spontaneous, and restrooms are, for me, are when I go to the piano, or when we find another streamer, or a friend. A friend could do it.
Right.
But those are
I've had people come up and say hi, and I'm like, would you like to sit with the stream for a minute while I run to the restroom?
Yeah, like that's happened to me too. Yes. Or like someone comes and meets me at the trash can, I'm like, I'll be right back. Like,
Speaking of that, let me run so that we don't have to stop again.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
Well, I'll tell y'all. So, like I was gonna say, I was gonna tell you something. I know we're in the scooter right. Okay, so I'm washing my hands, and the dermatologist's office calls. Like how like convenient. Like that I could take the call, because never ever can you take a call during this. So I answered it, and of course they were like, you have basal cell carcinoma, which I told y'all I had a biopsy.
Yeah.
So again, I have it scheduled for, I don't know, it's in November, like to go have it like removed.
So it's a skin cancer.
So it is. So when I go into the dermatologist, and I do not claim to know anything, you guys, but there's like a poster, and it says, it turns out like it starts here, and then the last one is melanoma. So the basal cell carcinoma it's not, I don't think it is melanoma yet. Like, it hasn't gotten that serious, but it is.
It's a pre-cancer.
Correct.
Okay.
The little red spots are pre-cancer, but this is like, it's turned, the next step is melanoma, so, we remove it.
Okay.
And so, I'm just letting y'all know, that's what, we knew that's what it was going to come back. She wouldn't have, like, looked at it and said, oh, we need to biopsy that, if she, and I'm not saying that it always comes back, but for me, it's always come back. You have to go have this removed. So
how many times have you had this?
This is my second time.
Okay.
The first time is right there. See the scar?
Okay.
So there's two things that you can do. You either have, like, they cut it out, and they take all the stuff around to make sure, and that's the most likely that it will not come back. The second, which is what I had here, and it's called a scrape and burn. So they scrape off the top of the skin, and then they burn everything under there in a margin, and so that it's taking away and burning away that precancerous cell that's sitting on top of the skin. So I don't know which one I'm going to do yet.
Oh my goodness.
Like, so I don't know. One obviously is stitches.
That's not what was happening on Bus Confessions.
No.
That.
Yeah. And I just was like, well, I got the call. I'm happy that you were here. Like, how the timing of it was just perfect.
Girl.
All right, go to the bathroom now.
Oh my gosh.
But no, I mean, that's why you go to the doctor, right? That's why you get your screenings. That's why you do all this stuff. My parents both have horrible skin, so I know what I have to deal with, what my brother, and I literally do a full check every 6 months because of my skin. Okay. I'm like, most people are 1 year.
Yeah.
She's like, no. you're lucky with the 6 months. So I'm just used to it, and I'm very aware now too.
Yeah.
So if there's anything along the way, I just tell her, and she's like, okay, you know.
Yeah.
So that's what living in Florida does to you. All right, hi everybody. That's my doctor. That was all my business. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, I've always been, like y'all know, I have done the blue light. I have done, and I've taken y'all along on my journeys with that. And honestly, my doctor says, Janel, Florida sun is not good for you. I wear sunscreen. I wear makeup with sunscreen. I wear sunscreen on my arms every day. If I can wear a 3/4 sleeve, I love a 3/4 sleeve. It's just so hot. So, but I don't wear tank tops, and that's the other crazy thing. As I said, I haven't worn a tank top in a really long time to expose my shoulders, and that's where this is. It's right on my right hand shoulder, and it's not because of what I do now. It's because it's what I've done in the past, and so it's sun damage. And she even said, the receptionist who called, she was like, "This is most common from sun damage in the past." That's it. So I'm paying the prices for it now, but on it, I go and I am very highly monitored at my dermatologist's office. So, and I know I've had people reach out to me that said, thank you so much for sharing. I've gone through this, I've gone through that. They even say like, hey, make sure you're getting your ears checked, your back of your neck, you know, all the things, places where like you really don't think. But sun literally UV can go at pretty much anywhere, and it can go through your shirts. So alrighty, when Tanya comes back out, we'll spin the wheel. We'll see where we're going. It is 12:15. We found a pumpkin. I don't want to show you all the pumpkins, so if you're doing the pumpkins, I want you to have fun on the scavenger hunt. The gifts are cute. You know what? I would say I'm not impressed with the little pumpkin sippers. I feel like they're pretty cheesy. The bowl that we got for the Remy's food and wine, I think that was a better like prize. Also, look at that. Did y'all just see that? All right, we are almost to 600. Our goal is 34,000 subscribers by Saturday. That is our goal.
Sunscreen.
Oh yeah,
Every day.
So I was just saying, I wear sunscreen, and then I have makeup with the sunscreen.
Okay.
And then I have sunscreen on my arm. Like, I don't leave the house without sunscreen.
Right.
Like,
that's a must do.
Yeah, so, when I first moved here, I didn't do that. But the first time they call you and they say, hey, you have this on your arm, you start wearing sunscreen every single moment. And like I said, I don't leave the house. So, alrighty. Let's spin the wheel before we move this area, because we do have things from this area. So, the wheel is here. All right, Tanya's gonna push it.
Where is it going to take us? Take a selfie with the horse at the Haunted Mansion.
Okay.
Back to Magic we go.
Back to Magic.
Was it super crowded today?
Oh my gosh.
Like yesterday?
I
couldn't even get down Main Street yesterday. It was so crowded. I was like, what is happening?
So just so y'all know, and I will say this, so if you know that we have our friend Lemuel, Magic Bands and Trash Cans, he's on TikTok. And Lem is the one that always says banana pants. And so yesterday, I said to Ron, I was like, this is banana pants. Like, I love the term. And Ron was like, I want a pair of banana pants. Which comes to tell me, Lil Ron, I feel like if he had some banana pants, that would be so cute. Like they look like they're, I don't know. I just have this envision of.
I can see banana pants right now.
Yeah, can you see banana pants? Like two bananas, each leg is a banana.
Oh,
that's how I see it.
My banana pants are blue with bananas all over them.
Okay,
That's
we'll
how
see.
I'm seeing them.
And so, Magic Kingdom, to me, it went through my head again. I was like, this is banana pants. Like, it's bananas there. It's
really
yeah,
is.
it is. So, one, I share with everybody, like the dermatologist, but I also share because if you wonder what we go through in a day, or like when you do accept a phone call, you don't, or you do, or you get lucky like that. So just those things out there in the world when you're like, I want to go do that. Just remember all the other things that come with it.
Yeah. And like sharing that story also is a friendly reminder to everyone to go get checked.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
Correct.
And you don't want to let something like that go and then it turn into something worse.
Yes. My children, I have instilled in them that their grandparents have bad skin. I share everything. Like when you go to the doctor, you have to tell them this. Like I don't ever want them to not know, same with everybody else. Like it's something that can be prevented. And so Gupta, I want to say thank you so much for the PayPal. All right, we're headed back to the front of the park. We're with Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. So if you were here earlier and maybe popped out and now you're like, somebody's with Janel, or you haven't ever been with us before, Tanya comes with us and we love having her as our assistant, friend, chit chatter, all the things that she comes here and helps us out with.
I love Will Wednesday. Just so you know, that's when I became like your biggest fan. And now it's the firehouse window.
Yeah, the firehouse window.
I'm so excited about that for Friday.
So me too. And thank you, Triton. Thank you for sharing, Janelle. You give me hope in your fight with cancer that you're going through. Triton, I'm your biggest backer, and I'm praying so hard for your big cheerleader and prayer. So I'm happy to be here for you, Triton. Thank you. Right here. Do you ever watch this show?
I've watched it a couple of times.
I've watched it one time. There's a show that is like here every single day, and I never go to it. I always forget about it.
I recognize some of those girls as performers from Horror Nights.
Okay. Clint, yeah, I feel like when not only you guys in the chat and Tanya, but when you guys come up and say hello to me, I would say the biggest, the number one comment that's always made is, we love Wheel Wednesday.
Yes.
Like, we love Wheel Wednesday.
Oh my gosh, it's the best.
And everybody, I feel like it was so funny over the hurricane when the park was closed. Like, I couldn't be here if I wanted to. And everybody's like, can you do Wheel Wednesday from your house? Like,
what would it be?
I don't know. Have Chase clean up his room.
We can see Walter.
Yeah. Go outside and watch Walter in his swimming pool. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was funny.
The wheels got you craving a pizza. Dan the man.
Oh, goodness, Dan. What did you eat on Monday after you got home? Did you have dinner? So we did, okay, so Monday we did eating with Ron and around the World Showcase for Freedom. You never ate again?
I went to dinner.
Okay.
With
Okay. Oh, you went with Lindsay?
and Robin.
Okay.
All of our spouses.
Okay.
But we went to Miller's and I like picked at a couple of bites. I never other than like 2 bites I never ate again.
I had soup. We went out. Tim was like, I'm starving. I was like, and he was like, he looked at me, he goes, oh my gosh, you're not hungry, are you? And I was like, no, I'm not.
Oh, so I do have to tell you though, last night we went to dinner in City Walk.
Okay.
At the Italian restaurant called Vivo.
Okay.
It was so good.
Trayton, I'm sorry that I'm just seeing this, and no, I don't think we owe you Beverly. I think I owe you a couple things, but I don't.
Owe you something else?
Yeah, Tanya said something else.
Honestly, I have to say, the new flavor that they put over there.
What's the new flavor?
Well, it's that new, like, as of recently new.
Okay.
Like new whenever pool reopened.
Okay.
And it's that smoky one.
Oh gosh, the barbecue.
I think that's worse than Beverly.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
So I think that one needs to be the one that everybody's like, here, taste this.
So Mike calls that like Rome burning.
Yes.
Like he's like, it tastes like Spaceship Earth, where Rome is burning. So if you know what that smells like, that's what that cup of soda tastes like. Hello, Kay. Yeah, but not like good barbecue, guys.
Right.
No, it's bad barbecue.
Well, no, but any kind of barbecue liquid would be
Yes.
terrible.
Yeah.
So you know where it is?
New Orleans, Disney Mom. The wheel spin is taking a photo with the horse in front of Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of Haunted Mansion stuff, and this is our very first Haunted Mansion item of the day. There is literally every single park on the wheel today.
So you've only gone to Magic and Epcot though, right?
And Animal.
Oh,
We
you
went
were
to
at
Animal.
Animal?
So
Okay.
our first wheel spin was to go see Divine.
Oh yes, that's right.
Second wheel spin was to take a picture with a pumpkin, any pumpkin. So we went and took a picture with the Mickey sipper at the beverage cart.
Okay.
Third was the black cat at Carousel of Progress.
Yep.
Fourth was Scarecrow at Magic Kingdom, take a picture. And then fifth was the pumpkin here. Pluto's Pumpkin Challenge.
So did you post this on your community page?
I did.
And this is what people came up with
Yes.
for the wheel?
Uh-huh. Yeah, are you going to do that for wishes or?
I did.
You do?
I have a lot of wishes.
Okay, that you need. So
I
some.
didn't make a new post yet because I did last week.
Okay.
And we didn't get through, but
Right.
like a couple of them. So we need to knock some out before we get.
So that's how, like, if it's like, these are like special editions of it, you know.
Yes.
So, but the original wheel, I haven't added to it in a long time.
Yeah, because there's so many.
Yeah.
A mí me encanta todavía, pero
And then and then after the scarecrow was a pumpkin at Epcot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when we found the joy one.
And that's when we found joy.
Okay. And now we're going back to magic for Haunted Mansion. Monorail confessions.
Oh, y'all want monorail confessions?
Wait, what was the bus confession?
I mean, there were so many of them. It started out with Amber. What did Amber say? Oh, that she's never watched Nightmare Before Christmas, and she tried to last night. And well, so I said I hadn't either. Tanya said she's not. I said, Amber, you're not alone.
No, I've never seen
it's
that.
not for everybody, and every movie is not for everybody.
That's right.
And then it went to Beetlejuice, and it like just kept going on.
Yeah.
And then everybody, and then Amber confessed that yesterday she should have been doing laundry and she chose a nap.
Yep.
I said you can confess as long as we don't need to involve the police.
I will make a confession on the monorail.
We have a monorail confession
Something
coming up.
I've been feeling regret about today.
Okay. Sherry, hello. Christine, you'll be here Sunday? Yeah, Christine, go ahead. Try that barbecue flavored. What is it? Monorail Coral's coming around.
Figment's Imagination said, how about monorail magic moments? Talk about magical Walt Disney World moment that you've had.
That's a great one.
That's a good one.
I love that, Figment.
Yeah.
Disney 76, still waiting to eat fried chicken and rent a golf cart. Is that what you're doing right now, Disney 76? I put it out into the world today. So I was like, so tomorrow night we're going to do, Tim and I are going to do the campground. So for the past 2 years, all we've ever done is walk around.
Yeah.
And we called and we were like, let's rent a golf cart. Well,
you have to
have to have a reservation.
So I just get the cheap tent one.
Okay, so somebody told me that.
Yeah.
I don't know. They said that they were still available. I don't know how much they were. They said whoever was in the chat was like, might be a little expensive to do it this way. I don't know how much they are. But
I mean,
I don't know. So I just was like,
the weather's good enough for you to pitch a tent if you wanted to.
Look at Tanya trying to. Do you know who I am?
Get you an air mattress, get you some,
I mean, Tim would be like, who
lawn
is this girl?
chairs.
Who is this girl? And I will say that Tanya, so one day Ron, Tanya, and I, we were all talking about this, and Tanya's like, blah, 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 I'm going to go into a tent. And we said she's secretly going to have an RV right next door, and like her friends are going to pull up, and she's going to be like, oh, I'm going to be over here in the RV. But Tanya, she sells that tent thing really well, just so y'all know.
So I normally would never want to do a tent, but I have 2 teenage boys that would think that is the coolest thing ever, I used to tent camp when I was a kid, and I thought it was cool. And I didn't have like a nice inflatable air mattress either. We just slept on the ground.
Disney Freak, hello. She says, hi, Tanya and Janelle. Your trip is October 5th, was 5th through the 11th. We were there during the hurricane. We had a giant group of 24 from Houston, Texas. That's amazing. I hope you had a wonderful time.
That was awesome.
Chris Jones, hello. Welcome in. Confessions with Janelle and Tanya, new podcast. That would be amazing. And one of the things I would do is I would have like a hotline where you could call, and then Tanya and I would like read them, and then we would like chat about the confessions.
That sounds so fun.
So that's my idea.
That sounds so fun. I feel like that would go viral.
Oh, we would be so good at it. Like, we would be so good. Like, it would be amazing.
You get the window. has a good view.
Yeah. We've had all kinds of views today.
Yes, I saw you in the minivan. That was a
Oh,
great
yeah.
view. And
Yeah.
then your interview with Michelle, was it?
Melissa.
Melissa.
All right, so what would we call the podcast?
I mean, True Confessions.
Confessions with Janel and Tanya and Janel.
Oh, no. We don't necessarily have to put our name in there.
No, we don't. We don't.
There's probably already a podcast called True Confessions.
Yeah, I feel like maybe it's just called the Confession Hotline.
Yeah.
Confession Hotline.
We're going to be dressed as nuns. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hi Jessica Mello. Welcome in to lunch. Okay, so let's see. I think we have some confessions. Okay, hold on. John for Disney. I have a breast cancer awareness 5K tomorrow. All the best to those who. I probably literally just hit it. All the best to those who have been impacted with their life. 100%, John. We talked about it the other day, Enchanted Sisters too. That was their tea. That their mom is 2 years cancer-free from breast cancer, and it's amazing.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and do not lean on the doors. Thank you.
Patty Jones, you have an RV and you are welcome to use. Oh, yeah, so what I had put out into the world today, earlier, I was like, we just need a golf cart for like an hour. Like, that's what I need, so that we don't have to walk around the campgrounds. Okay. Triton, my monorail magical moment. We, last December, Mickey's Christmas, you went to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party for the very first time. That's awesome, Triton. Magical moment was getting engaged in front of the castle, Kimberly Singer. Okay.
How long ago was that, Kimberly?
What?
How long ago was she engaged?
Oh yeah, how long ago was that?
This is still pinned though. I think you have to unpin it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Patty Jones said we are camping in parentheses. Patty Jones is my friend. They're local.
Okay.
You've met them.
Okay.
When we went for the tasting of the drink.
Oh, Patty, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's her. She said camping. So she's glamping is what she's doing.
Action Joe Fix, hello. C Brown, hello. Crazy Love Confessions, I feel like it would turn into things we don't want.
Yeah. Hey, that's another channel.
All right, so hold on, I'm going to put the camera on Tanya so she can tell us her confession.
Oh, I mean, it's nothing major,
All right,
but
okay.
I felt mom guilt.
Okay.
I let Trey stay home from school today for no reason.
You feel guilt
for doing that.
So I've done that before and I know the feeling.
Yes.
I feel like you're not the only one that has that feeling, 100%.
But then I was thinking, like, he never misses a day of school, and for him to ask me to not go, he just isn't feeling it. So I just said, okay.
You have to
instead of saying, too bad, we all feel bad. I don't always feel like going in either,
Right.
but I go. Like we did last time or something. I let him stay
I think
home.
that it's a kid by kid, case by case basis. There's, like you said, if the child's not someone who's like constantly asking all the time, then you're have to like take all that into consideration and like what the answer is. And then I also think that it's hopefully teaching them, like, you know, it's okay that you don't have to be somewhere. Yeah, if you need a break, to ask for
I think
it.
it's like because it wasn't like that when I was a kid.
Right, it's not.
You know, so I think that's what I'm struggling with.
Right.
It's like, should I have let him stay home, or like should I have been like, you know what? I don't always feel good either, or sometimes you do have a bad day, but you still have a
Right.
That would be what you're responsible for.
Right.
But I just made the decision to let him stay home. I said I've gotten soft in my old age.
Okay, so Kimberly Singer 2022 is when she got engaged in front of the castle.
Wait, so there has already been a wedding, Kimberly? Oh, Brave said I signed my kid out of school yesterday for a slushie and a candy bar.
There you go.
So that makes me feel better, Brave.
Dole Whips and Magic Bands. My magical moment was son's first haircut in August on our family trip and made me cry. Magical tears. I bet. That's so special. Stitch has a glitch. The confessional show would need a warning. Extreme laughter. 100%. Figment's magical. Your 10-year-old son had a birthday button.
I want to know when Janel and Tanya are going to share their shared
let's see. Had a birthday button on, and we were getting off a test track when the cast member escorted us back to the front of the line for another ride. Oh, that is such a magical moment.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Kimberly says we treated ourselves to a stay at Bay Lake Tower, and little did we know he was planning the whole thing. Fancy hotel, fancy proposal, and fancy ring. Woo, woo.
Oh, that's awesome.
Forward Love, it's good to see you. Chill Billy, magical moment. My grandfather hurt his knee at Magic Kingdom, and when I asked which knee he hurt, he said Disney and that knee. This knee and that knee, Disney and that knee.
I don't get it.
Okay, so if you say this knee and that knee,
oh, okay,
Disney
yes.
and that knee.
Yes.
My husband walked around the parks for a week with your engagement ring and then proposed at the hotel the day before we left. Oh my goodness, Megan, he must have been so nervous.
I cannot find anything that you're reading.
It's way, I don't know, I'm probably way up here.
Okay.
So Amy, hello. I would be so scared to walk around with a ring in my pocket all week. Julia, magical moment for me was meeting Tinkerbell as a cast member. She had seen me and knew when I wouldn't be able to wait for her in the line, so they took me through a special area to meet her. Oh wow, that's awesome. So I was way above Brave signing her kid out. Is there so much in here? I'm probably not gonna.
That's as far as mine will go.
Okay. I'm still up there. All right, we need off. Thank you. I know.
I still haven't found any of these things that you've been reading.
It was above. I was reading stuff way above, like when Brave said she checked her kid out for a candy bar. It was above that. Leanne, this morning you ran into Doug and Russell on their way to the meet and greet. And Russell took my hand and walked me and my husband over, oh my goodness, for pictures. That is awesome. That's a wonderful, magical moment. Kind of like Bus Confessions. I don't have enough time. Y'all have so many awesome monorail magical moments and bus confessions. Melissa says, getting married at Disney in 2013, the ceremony and wedding at the wedding pavilion, the reception was at the Grand Floridian. I mean, that is a huge magical moment.
Yes, that's a magical moment for sure.
I have
Figment's Imagination. Have you read that? Magical moment. My 10-year-old son has a birthday button on. And we're getting off test track. Did you read
Yeah, I read that one.
Okay.
So I'm at Dan the Man, seeing my ex-wife spending my money at MK while watching the stream. Did that really happen, Dan the Man? Four-way flashers. My wife dropped her cell phone. Oh, okay. We got that one, right? That was... No, your wife dropped her cell phone at Test Track. The Tracks of Space Mountain. While trying to get into the car, the cast members were able to get the phone back to her with no problems. Well, my son met Goofy and Max in Hollywood Studios, and they took him for a walk down the street. It was so cute and magical. I can picture it. James Bond, thank you so much for being part of our Disneyland stream, and with Ron, Tanya, and I, and Coda. We have to throw Coda in there because he was part of Disneyland. Do you want to? Yeah, we can just stay on this side. We'll just stay. Yeah, thank you, James Bond, for being part of it, and I'm glad that you loved it. I'm sure we'll make it out to Disneyland again.
Yeah.
And Coda should be coming back here. I think we know he's coming back here for New Year's.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, so Megan Elizabeth, so the fiance with the ring in the pocket for a week, she said he would ditch her at security, every security point, so she couldn't see the ring. Oh my god. Yes, but again, a whole week of having to do that, like, I would just be like, okay, I need this to get over with.
Yeah.
Cindy's magical moment. We celebrated our anniversary with buttons saying happy anniversary, and was at the American Pavilion, and Mickey called on the phone to wish us a happy anniversary.
Aww.
Oh my goodness. So Amber says my phone has been about 2 minutes behind the chat all morning.
That's happened to me before too.
Huh. All right, sorry guys. I don't know. I'm just being told that.
Yeah, that's happened to me before too, because I'll be like, they're saying things. I mean, what's coming in the chat?
Yeah.
Like,
I think
I've already moved on from that.
But the chat, there's so much going on in the chat too.
Yeah.
Zori, hello. Rosalie, happy early birthday on the 26th. Happy 75th anniversary. Scott has magical moments. Our daughter missed Belle by one at a meet and greet. Belle saw this and walked her hand in hand through a few countries. Tears were in our eyes. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Hi, Disney guy. C&M Custom Signs, hello. Julia, last year you went to Disneyland for your birthday, and I got so much attention, and the best magical moment of that trip was getting a pride flag and racing flag for Shaboom. Yes, yes.
Oh, Jackie C.
Okay. I let my family, hold on. Magical moment. We let a family with a small child have our parade spot, and a cast member said, I saw you what you did. Come with me. And she gave us VIP seats at the bridge. Those seats are amazing.
Yeah.
Like, amazing. Well done, Jackie C. Your daughter and I got pixie dust with an upgrade to the hospitality suite at the Contemporary Resort. You booked a standard garden room. Wow.
That's a magical
Wow,
moment.
that is, wow. Coda's coming for a Christmas party. Thanks, Grey Dog. Okay. You love Tanya's backpack. Where did she get it?
Oh, I got it here.
Yeah, here, and it's no longer available.
Yeah, this was like a few years back.
And they were just here and traveling at that time.
Hello, AS. All right. Megan Elizabeth. Oh yeah. So the effort it took, you had no clue. He had so many chances to propose at the parks too, and he chickened out. Oh, he's not a center attention kind of person, and I get it. And I mean, because when you get engaged, especially in Magic Kingdom, oh, you are the center of attention for sure.
Yes.
Once you rope drop Rock and Roller Coaster, and we were the first of the day to ride, so they gave everyone on the ride a fast pass lanyard that allowed us to ride every ride fast pass for the day. Wow, that's great. That's awesome.
Dang.
Wow,
That's like VIP
Yeah.
for free right there.
Well, they started talking, and then everyone wanted to start dating, and they did over that first trip 3 years ago.
Okay.
Well, anyways, it was not. I guess their first if they like that, an axe throwing, so Charles was gonna take her there and just like do something kind of intimate too. He got at the place was good on you. I think there's after somewhere. We were on the
All right, you guys, we are pulling into Magic Kingdom. Fifth wheel spin of the day. We're all into the confessions and everything that we are actually here on Wheel Wednesday.
Yes.
We've had so much fun with bus confessions, monorail magic moments, and
Minivan interviews.
Minivan interviews. It's always a day. But we are headed to go take a photo with the horse that's in front of the Haunted Mansion.
It was a surprise, but she had gone with it. She took the ring out and everything. Just didn't know that he was going to do it. So, but they, so I was like, well, if you have like an axe ring, maybe what you should do is the cat's like their name. And her name's Stella. I said, you should take a little ribbon and tie our axe. I don't know what she should tell me. Maybe how Stella and your cat or something. I don't think he ended up doing that. He just I was like, hey, sit back for me. What's that?
Here we go. We're 24 subscribers too from hitting the 600. I put it out there. I was like, I want to hit 34,000 on Saturday. So I'm like, you got to put it out there, right? You got to put it out into the world. Where am I at? I'm at 33,576.
You got this.
So we're 24 subscribers away from 600, which puts us 400 away. So we're 424.
I laid on the couch. Runs out of the house, gets all the stuff, laying on the couch, and he's, back and forth, back and forth.
All right.
So Dan the man said Keep doing what you're doing, Janelle. You'll be at 40K by Christmas.
Let's
There
hope
you
so.
go.
Thank you. You know, I always say I can't do this without y'all. Like I can't, you know, y'all are the ones that hit the subscribe button. Y'all are the ones that help me. And so, like, it's a team effort.
You're the one here watching.
Yeah.
You're the one
Yep.
here.
Commenting, chatting, enjoying what we're doing. So I can't do this without you guys. So much appreciated. Y'all are the ones that are making the numbers go up. It's all you. So we can do this. You know, I always like to go to the cast member that's waving. Hello. Hi.
Is that the same finger you used before?
Yeah.
Try again. Tap it again.
Let's go blue again.
Is that the same finger you used before? Yeah. Try again.
There we go.
And now we're all set. We're all set.
PSL, hello. I know. Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't know about your fingerprint.
Yeah.
Okay, that's you.
And the system just had a lapse for a moment. Hi to Mick and Lorraine. Hi, Mick and Lorraine. Thanks for watching. So, I've kind of said what I'm doing all week. I said tomorrow I'm doing the campgrounds, Tanya. But Saturday is my normal Magic Kingdom day. And the park will open at 8. So, when your son who goes to UCF asks you, Mom, do you want to go to a football game with me? You say yes.
You do.
And so the game's at 3:30. So we bought tickets last night. So I won't be able to stay as long
on Saturday.
But we're doing sunrise in Magic Kingdom. So I'll be...
So tomorrow you're at the campground?
Tomorrow night I was going to go. Tim and I were going to walk around tomorrow afternoon, evening.
Are you streaming that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. This will be our 3rd year streaming it. I think the first year I was on TikTok and I might have posted it like from TikTok, but then last year I remember that's where I got my very first super chat. Like, do you ever, I know you've been doing this for so long, but last year I was walking through the campgrounds and that's when I got my very first super chat. And so we're doing it again tomorrow. So Saturday morning will be a very early stream. I'll start the stream at 7 o'clock because that's when you can come into Magic Kingdom. You can come in 1 hour before the park opens. Park opens at 8, which means I'm gonna show y'all what it's like to come in very, very early in the morning. And Tanya will be at home with her coffee going, Janelle's crazy.
I'll be watching. Okay, so tomorrow...
You're park hopping.
You're only streaming tomorrow night?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and that's campground.
Yep.
Friday you're going to come over from 12 to 2
Yep.
for the parade.
Yep.
And then Saturday you're doing...
Early morning.
Early morning.
Yep.
Sunrise.
Yep. We're calling it...
3.
No,
Oh, until...
No, 11:30ish, like after Adventure Friends.
Okay.
I need to go home and shower and
get
ready.
For sure.
We're about to see fireworks, you guys. We're making our way over to the Haunted Mansion. Look at this, he's loving it. Let's go. Feels like home.
So, Main Street was kind of empty today compared to yesterday.
It was not earlier whenever.
All right. Even walked through there yesterday.
Thank you for joining us and enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
I mean, I have ash in my eye now. I'm like, trying to look down. It's all smoky and ashy. All right, you guys, wheel spin number 5 is taking us over to Haunted Mansion. Hi, Wickles.
Hey, who wants to go on a boat?
Hi, Townsend Fitness. Our trainer's here, Tanya. Townsend Fitness is in the chat.
Yeah, we need a trainer. We have a 5 and a 10K coming up.
Yeah, so Tanya has a 5 and 10K coming up next weekend.
Oh.
So 5K will be Thursday. Is that 10K will be Friday?
I think so.
Okay.
How did I do that? Why did I do that?
You got this.
It's okay if I don't show up, right?
No, you're gonna show up and you're gonna show everybody that you can do this.
Yeah.
That's what.
I don't like getting up at 3 o'clock.
So that's the shocking thing to me. It's not the running or anything like that. It's that Tanya has agreed to get up so early in the morning. Now you guys hear me all the time say you should be here for road drop. I'm going to be here for sunrise. 2 totally different channels going on here. And Tanya has signed herself up for craziness. Hi, Paige. Stacy, hello.
So all about the ears,
Yes,
Jennifer?
is coming.
I'm
8 days. 8 days.
That is my motivation to get up because I'm going to go with her. You know what I'm saying?
Townsend Fitness says that's sus behavior, Tanya.
It really is.
That's not Tanya's normal. She is going to be great, Jennifer. I agree. She's going to be great. So, my husband, who doesn't do any kind of exercise, he's learning, and coming to Disney is like the most exercise he's ever done. He did the 10K with me, and he did it. Like Tim did it. And I think that he would even tell you that he would do it again. You know what I mean? Like, because you pace yourself. You at least come and do this every single day, you know. And you know the balloon ladies are back there, and you don't want them to beat you, so you know you got this.
Oh, I'm like very stubborn. I would never let anybody. Like that's the competitiveness
Right.
in me. Like that's what I'm saying. Whenever we do our streamer,
Yeah.
games, y'all are going down.
All right, so this is the Haunted Mansion, and we are here, and we're going to take our photo up here. It is a 15-minute wait.
We can go in the exit.
Yeah.
Get our picture.
And take our photo. The balloon ladies scare you, as they should. They should scare everybody. So if you don't know who the balloon ladies are, bless you. If you are in a Run Disney event, the balloon ladies are the ladies who are at the tail end of the race. And they have balloons, and I don't know, are they dressed as clowns? Like, I don't know. No, they're just, I don't know why I have that. You want to, I was going to say, we'll go here. I mean, there's nobody at the Photo Pass either, so maybe we should go to the Photo Pass.
We can do that too.
Okay. Okay, let's go get in the line, because nobody, I don't have a photo.
I just got on my foot, and it's grossing me out because all I can think about is that somebody spit. Like,
Oh, I see your shoe is wet.
how did that happen?
I don't know. Maybe we walked through condensation.
I would be like so gross.
So this is the hearse, and the horse is up front, and I'll show you the horse in just a second. But I haven't taken a photo for today, so this could be my photo.
Okay. We also have to do the selfie though.
Oh, yes, we do. And so there's the horse right there. Oh, should little Ron come out for the photo?
Sure, why not? Let's get a selfie.
Like this? There you go.
Oh, my hair, Tanya. Okay.
I don't know if you can tell that we're even by the...
By the horse. Hello, how are you? Oh. Keep going. All right.
There we go. If you can, your right hand hitchhike like the ghost.
All right. Okay.
There you go.
Is little Ron hitchhiking?
Oh.
Oh, that's cute. There you go. Perfect.
Thank you.
That's so cute. That's a friendship bracelet?
Yes.
Aw. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
That way Ron can be in the picture.
I love that.
All right.
Oh, you guys can get out from the same exit. That's that one.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
See, it's not that one.
That's funny. Can't wait to see that.
Yeah.
All right, you know what time it is? Spin that wheel.
It's wheel time.
Where is it going to take us this time?
Oh, hi.
Hello, hello. It is so good to see you. I know, we need the shade.
Yeah.
Are you here by yourself?
No, Tanya's in the bathroom.
Okay.
Tanya's here? Yes. We just had lunch.
Okay, what'd you eat?
We had pizza at Pinocchio's.
Okay, how was it?
I love the pizza there.
Okay.
It's really good. It's one of the best quick service
Oh,
pizzas
right.
on property. Yeah, it's nothing like pizza.
I've had it, you're right. I had it a while ago.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm not feeling like there's
Okay,
shade.
watch out because there's chocolate there. Don't step in it. You're like, it's right in between you.
Okay.
All right, so this is Carrie, everybody. So Enchanted Sisters 2. What have y'all been out? What have y'all been out doing?
We did Jungle Cruise. We haven't been on that in so long.
Okay.
And we did the Country Bears.
Okay.
And then we got hungry.
Okay. So yesterday, whenever I was at the resorts, I saw this maple pot de creme. I don't know, de creme. And I was like, in the stream, I was like, Enchanted Sisters 2. Like, I could conjure them up, call them. Here it is. Can you go try that?
Which one is that? Which resort was it in?
Was it at the first? It's where the Ariel. Oh, so that must have been Art of Animation because it was where the Ariel thing was. Where the Ariel, yeah. So I was like, girls, I found something for you.
I don't like to try treats. It's not gonna beat the coconut one. You know, I was just looking at the Gasparilla menu and that coconut thing's not on there anymore.
Yeah. Is the chocolate coconut still on there?
The chocolate coconut cake is on there, yeah.
Okay.
Which I've never had that.
I don't even know what this thing is.
That was so good. It was
Maple
my favorite.
infused pot de creme. What does that mean? Chantilly cream and spiced sugar cookie crumble. It looks like pudding.
Sounds like something we could try for sure.
But it looks like kind of creme brulee, but there's no top to it.
Right.
It's almost like it's just the cream bottom.
Yeah, we have to try an actual creme brulee.
Yeah.
because that-
I saw, oh, I don't know if like you heard me that day, but I was like, well, maybe we could figure out a day and maybe go try like a couple of them and I could come. And,
that sounds fun.
okay. Yeah. I was like, maybe we can have a creme brulee day.
Okay. I'll have to research and find where all
Yeah,
all the
where
creme
they
brulees
are, from like quick service to maybe if we did pick like a restaurant, you know, like where's the best one supposed to be? I don't know.
I will put a list together.
Okay. But then I saw that and I was like, oh, this is funny.
That is funny.
Where are my tasting girls at?
I said we gotta get the creme brulee for Janelle.
And I wouldn't have tried that, just so you know.
Well,
it's mango at the...
Yeah, it's mango passion fruit. We didn't realize it. I
Okay.
just saw creme brulee. I said, let's
Yeah.
go. Thinking, it was just regular. And then after we tasted it, I went and looked at the menu again. I said, oh, that's why. It's mango passion fruit.
Yeah.
Was it good or no?
No.
So we just, but kind of by accident, tasted that cheesecake and blueberry swirl thing.
Oh, that was so
That
good.
was delicious.
So the passport, the gift that you get at the end, it was so good. It's blueberry cheesecake, like ice cream.
Yeah.
It was so good.
The flavor was so good.
And it comes with like a little piece of cheesecake on it.
On the top of it.
I love cheesecake.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good one. We all loved it.
Yeah, we all, even
like,
Ron,
wow.
yeah, Ron was
It's the
like,
best
that's
thing
really
we've had
good.
all day.
Yeah, was
I
the
know,
free thing.
I saw you guys have the bratwurst, and you must have had a bad roll. Because
Oh, that roll. Did you see Tanya trying to cut it?
That's why I'm like, oh, I already know that roll's not going to be good. Because
I was like, that's
we've
painful
had
to
it.
eat.
It's so fresh, and like it tastes like a pretzel.
Right.
So yeah. You
Oh no, it was not good. We gave that a thumbs down. Oh, Ryan, thank you.
So Ryan says, it's my wife's birthday and she's watching you while working her new job. She'd love a happy birthday from you and Tanya.
What's her?
Terenda is her name.
Oh, okay. Well, we met Terenda.
We sure did.
All right.
So, happy birthday, Terenda.
We can do this the right way.
Happy birthday! And thank you all
Yeah,
for
thank
the
you,
super
Ryan.
chat.
Thank you.
There's Tanya.
Hello.
I'm gonna call you by your right name.
the second sister.
The second sister, yes. We're good. How are
You
you?
have your Coda pin on. Oh yeah. Coda Bear the Explorer. Like, and last night he went on Tiana's again. And the whole log was full of water. So he didn't get wet this time, but his feet were soaked because like there was this much water in there.
We're gonna have to get him.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get him the.
So you know he wears socks.
Yes, that's what I'm
inside.
saying.
So he's like squashing around on
We're
them.
gonna have to get him those shoe covers for his socks. So, where are y'all off to now?
I wanted to feel her magic.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
It never gets old.
I always feel like PhilharMagic, especially for people who fell in love with Disney through the movies.
Mhm.
It's such an underrated
100%.
Attraction because
Yeah.
it's so good.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Yeah.
Jean Marie Whalen says, you have convinced me to get back to the dermatologist. I have a family. The family history visit is long overdue.
There you go, Jean Marie. That makes me so happy.
Yes.
So, y'all wearing your sunscreen, right, ladies? They're like, The Florida sun will get you. It will.
The days that I know we're just going to be like baking in it, absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna be your mother, and I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't have to do with just the sun. Even on a cloudy day, the UV rays are very prominent here in Florida. So, I will tell earlier I said I got a call from the dermatologist. Tanya just happened to be holding the stream, so I answered it. I had a biopsy on my shoulder. It came back as basal cell carcinoma. So I have to go have it removed, which then in the whole sun talk, and it's not just Florida, it's everywhere. But yeah, so there you go. They're like, we're in trouble now. You're not in trouble. No. Just wear your sunscreen. Take care of yourself because, again, as they told me, this isn't from what I do now. This is something I did a long time ago. So, and we hear it over and over, so. All right, I guess we're gonna move on. Y'all are gonna go feel her magic?
Yeah.
All right, have fun.
She wants to do a creme brulee.
Like video, like let's go have some creme brulees.
Yeah.
Like she's like, we will not eat that one. I'm telling you, I wouldn't have eaten that one either.
So bad. So I'm gonna look up, see where all the creme brulees are. Oh, okay. And we'll make a list. Yeah.
All right. We'll figure
Better
it
than
out.
the mango one?
Yeah. That was better.
But I had at the Hawaiian booth. My husband and I tried the passion fruit. We didn't like it either, and I like passion fruit. I'm pretty sure, like you tell me passion fruit drink, and I'll drink it. You know, like I'm pretty sure I love it, and it was just not cold. It was like mushy.
That's how ours was. It was not cold at all. Like,
No.
It was almost warm.
Yes, it's
and it was
and I'm sure maybe it's good, but the way that they give it to you is not.
That was
it's,
what our problem was.
Okay.
It wasn't cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And I like mango stuff too. Did you ever have the mango pie at Animal Kingdom?
So I know.
The yak and yeti.
Uh-uh.
I like that. That's
Okay.
really good. So I like those flavors.
Right.
Just, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I felt for y'all. Like I said, the whole video, I felt for y'all. All right.
What's next on your wheel?
I don't know. We're getting ready to. That's what we were doing. Was we took a picture with the horse, and now that was what we were getting ready to do when y'all came up to us. Do y'all want to tap it?
Definitely.
Okay.
Just
Just tap. Yep.
Where are they sending us next?
I don't know. Let's hope it's a treat. We deserve a treat, and it's the Enchanted Sisters. Find out Halloween ornament in the Christmas store. Okay.
There we go.
I think you can do that.
You all were easy on us. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. When Ron did it the other day, right, he was like, ha ha ha, you have to go way over there, and you know. So yeah, we don't have far to go. All right.
Enjoy.
Bye. Thank you.
What's your daughter's Halloween costume?
She's actually Mirabelle.
Mirabelle.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute.
She's so cute in her
She has the wig.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because where were y'all at? A pumpkin patch?
It was at a church.
It was church.
Yes,
Okay.
it was so
Oh, it's so
great.
cute. Yeah, I saw the video. So cute.
Love it.
Have fun. I feel like you need to be Louisa.
You know what? I thought about it, but
Speaking of Louisa, who watched Dancing with the Stars?
I
from
didn't.
last
I
night's
know.
Disney?
It was. I saw.
watched that.
And the
Yeah.
what's her name? I can't remember her name, but she was Louisa.
Oh wow! I saw
It was
like
so
some of
great.
the videos, like when they were practicing it, and it looked so good because I guess there was like something that they did on Dancing with the Stars, and now it's a TikTok trend. Do you know, like, so one person lays on the ground and then the person standing up, and you like pick them up, but they're using your foot to like hold themselves, and so it's hilarious. Like if you see the TikToks of it, of people doing it, I was like, oh my gosh, we should do this. Like my husband and I should do it. It's hilarious, but if you can do it, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this core strength. And so, but do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
It's
ever
from
get on
Dance,
TikTok.
but it's on Dancing with the Stars. So I've seen it like on Instagram. I've seen it. It's like, it's just a whole dance trend because of Dancing with the Stars and like whatever they did. Like Carrie's like, I'm looking it up.
You'll have to show us.
Okay, we'll show you. Yeah, you'll now see it's going to be on everybody's phone now that I have talked about
brought
it. So, all right, have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Thank you for being easy on us. All right. I feel like somebody. Are you waiting?
Yes, it is.
Bye.
How are you?
Hello.
Doing good.
Y'all know me in the chat is Eric Claudan.
Wow, how you doing?
Hello, Eric.
Huh?
I said hello.
Doing good. How y'all doing?
We're
Love
good.
y'all's broadcast.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Where are you visiting from?
New Orleans.
Oh,
we should have
should've
known. We should have known.
We should have picked up on the accent. Absolutely. You don't have a. I don't have an accent. Y'all do.
Yeah, right.
You having a good
nice
time?
to meet you.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Just a little tired.
Good. Well, that happens here.
Yeah.
But I love watching y'all's broadcast at home.
How long have you been out here?
Let's see. Today I got here about maybe 11 o'clock.
Okay.
We got here was Monday. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
yourself.
Well, I hope you have the best time. It's so much more fun to do it in person than to watch it on TV.
That's my sister and brother-in-law.
How y'all doing? Y'all having fun?
Their camera's not.
That's okay.
That's all right.
Y'all on there right now.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's
All right,
awesome.
Very nice meeting you.
You're very welcome. Nice to meet you, Eric.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Eric from New Orleans. I love a New Orleans accent.
I know, it is. It's the best.
You know D-Lo.
Yes.
She has a really...
Is it thick?
Thick New Orleans accent, too. And Cindy Petite.
Okay.
They both do.
Yes.
It's taken us 2 weeks to find you.
Oh my goodness.
Are you
Hello.
the crazy Disney lady?
I am.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
and
too.
And we saw Ron on the go.
Oh, awesome.
3 days ago, but he came by so quick. And then because there's a slight delay, we couldn't find you.
Hey,
but it's lovely.
he's always on the go.
He's always on the go.
He is.
And then because we heard your voice.
Yes.
We watch all your channels before we come over because it's fantastic. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
And we like to see the sunshine because
Yeah.
back home there's not much sunshine.
Okay, so home is where? England.
UK.
I got
Were
it,
you
but
gonna
I
say Australia?
No.
Well done.
No,
Good.
I wasn't going to.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
No.
I was definitely thinking UK.
Well, I was too,
Yeah.
but yeah, I just never know, and I didn't think Australia, but I was.
We wouldn't mind.
Okay.
If you said we were Australian, it wouldn't bother us.
Okay.
So honestly,
Okay.
we've got a sense of humour.
Yeah.
But it's lovely to see you two. You do a
Thank
great
you.
job.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank
and
you.
I'll let you get on with your work.
All right.
What's your name?
Mark.
Mark, nice to meet you,
And
Mark.
you.
Yes.
Janelle,
so
nice to meet you
Bye.
as well. Take care.
Thank
See
you.
you then.
Bye-bye. Mark is so nice.
Well, and it was, the whole New Orleans thing just happened, and we didn't pick up on that, so I didn't want to be wrong.
Mark from the UK, from London.
So, I think it's easier.
Oh, shoot. I just thought of something. We need to go to the teacups.
Okay. We can.
Unless you want to save that for Friday.
No, we don't have to. We're here. We can go over there. So it's easier for you guys to find us when we stand in a position for a period of time.
Right.
And so that's when Mark's probably like, thank goodness they're standing still.
Yes. He heard our voices.
So I'm going to say the screen is, I can't see it, you guys. So we're making our way over to the Christmas store, and we're going to go find a Halloween ornament. I feel like that's wheel spin number 6.
Oh, he said London.
He said
But
London?
He said where from the UK? He said London.
Okay. And I mean,
Carla said it's Accent Alley.
I do feel like, again, for a minute, you could have said Australia. So we watch a show, and it's called Calling from Accounts, and we thought it was they were from the UK the whole time, and they're Australian. Hello, Coda Bear. Did you hear us talking about you? Because I literally was saying I'm going to get you some of those, what are they called? Like the raincoat for your socks.
Yes.
So every time you go on Tiana's, your socks can stay dry.
Yes. Just take them off for the ride and then put them back on after.
Coda Bear the Explorer is our friend out in Disneyland. Okay, we are looking for a Halloween ornament in the Christmas store.
I don't know if I would call these Halloween.
No.
These are not.
No, those are Christmas.
They still have this one thing here left.
Okay.
Here's one. I would say, or is this?
Yeah, that's
could be
Christmas. That's
or-
Christmas.
I was gonna say this could be Christmas or Halloween because there's the pumpkin. But yeah, with the snow,
Everybody
it's
says
more Christmassy.
Yeah. Everybody said he had a London accent.
That's what, he said London, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Are there Halloween ornaments?
I was gonna say.
But is it in the Emporium?
I think it's in the Emporium. Let me just look one more time.
I know, Coda, but you could still wear, you know, the plastic zip-up things that people put on their shoes. You can just put them on your slides and socks. Hi, Tim. Tim says it was not we that thought that they were from the UK. It was you. And then I had to look it up, and they're from Australia. You guys, we're here hanging out with that crazy Disney lady, and Coda Bear is in the chat. And so if you would like to check out their channels, we'd love to have you help them out. We're all a team here together and just out here helping the world of streamers. Like, good to see you, Coda. I hope you're doing well. We were just talking about Disneyland a little while ago because someone was in the chat saying that they loved our stream together. Hey, Lexi Lou, maybe the springs, but you would think that maybe we could get it done here. I mean, I'll ask. Do y'all have a Halloween ornament, like a specific Halloween ornament here in the Christmas store?
No, there's only one. We have like the regular like Halloween, but there's only one for the Halloween party.
Okay.
It's gonna be the Emporium.
The Emporium. Okay. Do they have it out? Like,
no,
it's only for the Halloween party. Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
So I've got a Halloween tree that has ornaments on it.
Okay. Well, she says that the answer is no. Is that your answer? Did you ask?
I think any of the Disney villains could work for Halloween.
She said that there's only one Halloween ornament and it's party exclusive. And she said it's in the Emporium, but you could only be able to see it if a party was happening.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go look at the Halloween tree.
But those are not like ones that you can buy.
Okay. Well, it didn't, I mean...
But the tree has
No, this side. Mix that.
ornaments
So
all
I told him.
okay.
Everybody else.
little ghosts, a candy corn.
I feel like this
pumpkins.
counts.
I think so too.
It said
If we
find
can't buy-
a Halloween ornament in the Christmas store, right? It didn't say Disney.
It didn't say we had to buy it.
No, it did not.
But there you go.
All right, we found it. Look how cute.
If you can, let's get one with the 20.
Hi, Spring Hopper.
Because they're already putting out.
So that's cute.
All right, let's. Do we want to go to the teacups or do we?
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's go to. Let's just go. I'm gonna get a cup of water at Sleepy Hollow, and we can go over to. Is your stream set up?
Yes.
Okay. I just need to do that, and we'll go to the teacups. What's the wait time? Do we want to check that?
Yep.
All right, let's check.
I need to move Disneyland off of my front page.
Yeah. John, you're headed to the Lurkers Lounge? Okay. We're looking at the tea times now, the teacup time now. Welcome in, everybody. While we're waiting, Tanya's looking up the tea so we can possibly spill some tea. We're gonna make a detour. Oh, they're 15. That's good. Yeah. We're 19 away from hitting 600, you guys.
Oh, do it. Come on. 19.
All right, I'm gonna grab a water at Sleepy.
Y'all can do that.
Tanya says y'all can do it. We're gonna go to Sleepy Hollow, get a water, and then we're gonna walk over to the teacups. And Tanya and I are gonna we're gonna spill some tea. It's steeping hot. It's been steeping, and it's killing Tanya. So the difference, again, we were talking earlier, I'm an early morning person. Tanya's a later in the day kind of person. I can hold on to secrets. Tanya, are you a secret keeper?
I can keep a secret.
She can keep a secret.
I have a lot of secrets right now.
Oh.
But
Okay, can we go to Sleepy Hollow and get a water?
This tea It's not.
Sorry.
This is excitement.
This is excitement tea.
Yeah. Oh, I kept a secret that Emily was expecting for months.
Hi, Amanda. AG.
AG.
I'm like, Tanya taught me. Hi. Can we have 2 cups of water, please? Thank you. We're making a tea tour instead of a detour. A tea tour. Is it not? No. Oh, it's not good. Vanessa, it's not good. Hold on.
No, I cannot drink this.
No, that's
Oh,
not
so
good.
bad.
Okay, we'll make a maybe Friar's Nook. It's like it tastes like club soda-ish. Like that's the taste with it. All right, we need to work on that.
The plants need some more. That was like
That was-
straight up sulfur.
Ed, you're an early person.
Okay, so in my defense,
Okay.
I'm up early every day.
Okay.
My alarm goes off at 5:45.
Wow. Okay, that's before me.
And even on a day that I'm not getting my kids up for school, I don't ever sleep past 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So I am an early riser.
Okay.
I just have like my little morning routine that I don't like want to rush to be ready and out the door and be
Right.
somewhere.
Okay.
See
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
That happened to me this morning. So Tim fell asleep last night. I don't wake up to an alarm. Like I can sleep through it. You know, we had that discussion about our kids. So Tim is my alarm. Like he's the responsible one, but he always has been. And he's always woken up to an alarm. And I woke him up last night. And I said, Tim, did you set the alarm? And he said, yes, I set the alarm. And I was like, I always hear him say it into the phone, set alarm for 6 a.m. And I didn't hear that. And I was like, I don't think he set the alarm. But okay, I trust him. And guess what? He did not. And all morning he was like, I don't know what happened with that alarm. And I was like, I know what happened. You didn't set it. So 6:30 this morning. It's like 6:34 when I like tapped my phone to see what time it was, and my routine was my whole thing was off. Like it was, you know, it's just been off. All right, Friar's Nook. Water. Yeah, we're gonna try water.
I could just buy us some water that tastes good. Honestly.
No, I mean, let's try it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know that I've ever had bad water from Friar's Nook.
So any water that comes out of the
Yeah, you do take a risk.
It's a no-go. But if they do it out of the filter, like the soda machine, that water tastes good.
Right, okay. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. We're heading over to the teacups. So if you are new to the channel or you don't know, you're like, why are they not doing the wheel? Why are they going over to the teacups? It's because we have tea to spill. And so when I ride the teacups here on my channel, we call it positivity or tea time or spill the tea. And so we want to share our news. So we're here together because this is together tea. And so it's 2 cups of tea today, not just one that we're gonna tip over and spill. And so that's what we're doing. We're grabbing some water along the way, and then we're gonna head over there. Amanda Frank, you're in a parade spot. You will try to find you soon. Okay, Amanda, we're headed to the teacups. Hey. Hi, Nan. Coda's sticking around for the tea.
Oh. Hey, Coda. So I just want to say, like, Coda.
I got a question, guys. How heavy is that?
It's not. It's not heavy.
Maybe like what, a couple of pounds?
I don't know. It's not heavy at all. We hold it all day long, and it's not.
Where did you get it?
On Amazon.
It's like a GoPro, but a
Yeah.
handheld.
Yeah. So look, you can see it. See it? It like turns the camera and it keeps it straight. Okay. So Coda.
Oh, so like Coda not too long ago did a 24-hour stream.
Yes.
To celebrate 20,000 subscribers, right?
Yeah. 24,000. Yeah.
And then during the 24,000 celebration stream, he hit 25,000 that night.
Yeah.
And now he's at 27,000.
Coda's rocking it.
He is killing it.
Yes. Yes.
I'm so proud of him.
Yes.
So proud of him.
Prayers, no, yes.
Hi.
We have to go. You want to go?
It's about 2:30. We have to be over.
Ed says hello. Coda says hello.
We have to be over there.
Hi, Ed.
So we just keep walking straight. We got an hour. We got time to enjoy our meal.
Crumpets or tea cakes?
Hi, can we just have 2 cups of water, please?
Are we having crumpets or tea cakes with our tea? I don't know that I've had either of them.
So I'm gonna go with a crumpet.
Okay, what is like? Is
I
a
think it's
crumpet
like a
biscuit?
biscuit, yeah.
Okay. Hi, Jalen.
Oh, she's giving us the good water because she's bringing it out of here.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
We think we
Now
got
it'll be good.
Excuse me. Excuse me, buddy. Have a good day. That's a good water. Yeah, so what is that? So the other water, that was straight out of the tap?
It either comes right out of the faucet, like was what we had over there.
Yeah, the sulfur.
And you saw she made this one right out of the fountain,
right.
which is filtered. And tastes good.
Okay.
That's the difference.
Yeah, this water is good. Well, so for it being so crowded, is that only 50 minutes on Dwarves?
It says 50. 50.
Maybe everybody's getting ready for the parade.
Oh, yeah.
We have good water for our tea. Yes, we do.
Where are you going?
For your hat so you're not so hot.
Oh, Jackie. You know, when I was thinking about it earlier, I I feel like you should tell them it's part of the doctor's orders that you need a spa day. And I was like, you know, you just had eye work done. I would just tell them you couldn't see it clearly and you didn't know what you were doing. And you could be like, you left me. I had to care for myself, and this is the best. This is what I thought was the best, you know, the best way possible. All right, Coda. Have a good day. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for saying hello. All right, you guys. So if you have tea, I mean, we've had bus confections, we've had monorail magic moments. I mean, if there's anything left that y'all need to spill or tell us, feel free to put it in the chat because we're not going to take that away. We do love tea time here on Disney Parks with Love. So we always love, love positivity and lifting others up. So we're here for it. This is not a long line at all, so. Hey, Joe Nardo, how are you?
What's up, Joe?
Renee's here for the Janel and Tanya tea. Yeah.
Renee, if you think you know, you don't.
Jalen completely decorated their house Christmas yesterday.
Who?
Jalen completely decorated my house for Christmas yesterday.
You know, I saw a lot of people on social media saying, I'm ready to put my tree up.
Well, you know that between Thanksgiving and Christmas is only 3 weeks. So if you love Christmas, like you're barely gonna have your Christmas decorations up.
Do what makes you
Yeah,
happy.
I do too. Keep it up all year round. It doesn't bother me. It's your house.
Now, when I lived in Kentucky,
right,
I never put my tree up until the day after Thanksgiving.
Okay.
And now when Disney trees go up, my tree goes up. I put mine up right away now.
Okay. But again, if you love it and that's your favorite season and you want to like enjoy it,
it's over. It's Christmas.
Right.
I like to have my tree up on Thanksgiving Day now.
Hi, Mama Donna. Thank you so much for being here at lunch. And so I can listen to Christmas music all year round.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it could be July. Tim will tell you too.
I was gonna say, like, I want to say it was like July, maybe August. I walk outside, Mariah's laying by the pool playing Christmas music. And she went, what? I was like, Christmas music? She goes, don't judge me.
Yeah. So in my other car, when I would always plug my phone in, whatever was on my like phone, the first thing was always Christmas, and it would always start playing whenever I would plug my phone into the car. And every time it would start up with, you know, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. And Tim and Chase are like, please, Mom, like unplug the phone. That's like the majority of music that I have on my phone. Oh, yes. One day, I know, like I I don't know. I haven't thought about it, but I kind of like know that one day I'm just gonna take it off my back and give it to somebody. Like there's gonna be like a little girl that, because that's how like I don't know. Too. There's so many people that love it so much, you know? Yeah, like it's not, I feel like one day somebody's gonna be dressed as Joy or something, you know, and I'm just not gonna be able to contain myself. I don't know.
Hello everyone, if we could just take the steps further down this way, please. Fill in all the available space.
I see.
Little Mirabelle.
Oh my gosh, she's got the glasses and everything. She is adorable. Hello. Hi, Mirabelle.
Did she go meet Mirabelle? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm gonna throw Tanya, do you want to throw your cup away? She's not listening to me. Do you want to throw your cup away?
I drank all my water.
Do you have a special color of a cup you want? Teacup? Okay. No. So, Sassy Sarah, when she did her pregnancy or like her gender reveal, I said I'm gonna go to a pink cup if I think it's a girl, or like I went to the green and blue for the boy, and I picked green and blue, and I was right. It was a boy.
It was a boy?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to Emily's gender reveal this weekend.
Okay. Well, that's super exciting.
I know.
Corey, you have your Christmas stuff up all year. Again, whatever makes you happy. Whatever, you know, it shouldn't bother anybody else what you do.
That's right. I always say that if you're not breaking the law, do what makes you happy.
All right, so there's one ride happening right now, and then we'll be on the next one. Oldest child is 10 today. It goes by so fast. All right. We'll keep walking back.
Birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! Okay. Let me just make sure that there's nothing here. Every day's a holiday with us. Thank you.
Look how big my letters are compared to yours. Because I cannot see.
I need to switch mine. I really do. I'm calling Carrie, Carl, like, you know.
Amanda said my mom gets to come home from physical therapy rehab on Friday after her surgery 2 weeks ago. We are so ready for her to come home. That's great news, Amanda.
You successfully officially made it to the second trimester, and you have your general results sitting in an envelope. I think we'll wait until this weekend to do something special. Kristen, that's amazing.
That's exciting. We can't wait.
Yeah, hopefully you come on here maybe Monday if you choose to do it and you have a little reveal for us. We'd love it.
Katie said, I find out next week the gender of my baby. I wish I was going to Disney to do something fun. All the babies.
Yes, all the babies. Oh, we're spinning, Tanya.
Okay, Magic Kingdom Kate said, I got a B+ on a really hard accounting exam. I was sure that I'd fail.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Yes, you did the work. All right.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
All right, here's our tea. All right.
You want to hold it?
Sure, I'll hold it.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay. Janelle, are we going somewhere?
I think we're going to go somewhere.
Oh, wait.
Tanya hasn't done that. Hold on. Oh.
What happened?
All right.
Okay.
We're going to go somewhere.
Where are we going?
You want to say it together?
Yes.
All right.
We're going to Disneyland Paris. We're going to Disneyland Paris. Can you believe that? I'm so excited. In January.
Yes, in January.
And we're going with John and Heather.
Yep.
And we are super excited.
Yes. Yes.
That is our tea that I've been holding for a couple of weeks now.
We're going to Disneyland
Paris.
Have you ever been?
Never. No, never been. Have you been?
No.
And you have other tea.
I do have. Are you talking about Tim?
Yeah.
I want him to do it on Saturday. I told him I want him to spill the tea. I want him to spill his own tea.
Oh, okay. There you go.
This one's easier.
This Saturday?
Probably not, but he can put it in the chat.
Okay.
All right, so let's just stay here for just a second because I'm sure there's a lot of things being said.
Oh my gosh! Now I can talk about it.
Okay. Your mom is currently in Tokyo? Okay. So yeah, so we're going to be going to, Tanya and I are going to be going to Disneyland Paris together.
Yes, we are so excited.
I don't know, why is my heart beating so fast?
I don't know. Jackie said I've successfully made it to my twins' 21st birthday. Wow, that is an accomplishment, Jackie. Congratulations and happy birthday to your twins.
Yes. Croissants for all in the Lurkers Lounge. That's the best tea.
Paris has no idea what's coming, says Joe.
Yeah, Joe, they need to buckle up over there.
Gina said, OMG, that's amazing. Plymouth Rock said, whoop, whoop. Lauren says, magnific.
Magnifique.
That's speaking French now?
Yes. Wait, so when Fabrice says bonjour,
yes,
we need to start practicing.
We need to. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Make sure to see the Maleficent dragon underneath the castle. Get ready, Paris. Talk about some tea. That's so fun. We're so excited.
Yeah, we are. So
we're going in January.
Yeah, that's it. For now, January.
Yeah.
All right. So this is where Tanya's going to start her stream.
Oh, okay.
It's almost 2, and I need to be on time. When we're going in January 2025. Will you go? Oh no. Will you go on their Space Mountain? I mean, I've not ever been on hyperspace in Disneyland. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I didn't even know the dates.
All right, so
Tea in French is tea. I don't know. No, what is it? I don't know. Is that what it is? Tea in French is tea? No, I don't know. Will we be streaming? That's a good question. We don't know. We don't know yet.
we don't know really any details.
Yeah. Yeah, we just had a gimbal ride. Enjoyed. That was not included on the Halloween edition of Wheel Wednesday. So Tanya knows the dates and everything. I would say I don't. But as soon as, if it falls on a Wednesday or something like that, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. It would be fun if we could do a Wheel Wednesday for a couple hours even, over there. But again, I don't even know the dates, which it didn't matter to me.
Yeah, because honestly, we don't even know the park well enough.
No, we don't know.
Who've been there before would have to give us things.
Yeah, I mean, it would be so fun, just like Disneyland, which I didn't get the chance to do Disneyland California.
And we do know that it's you're allowed to.
Yeah.
Because there are other people who
Crush's Coaster. Yeah, there's so much that Disneyland would, yeah, there's so much. What I do know is that it's going to be cold. That I do know.
yeah,
it's going to be cold.
Oh, it's going to be freezing.
Yeah. Tanya and I are going to be freezing. Yes, we will consider the time difference. Well, it's 6 hours. That I do know. All right. So while we're waiting, because I have to go help Tim with some stuff, so I'm not able to stay in the parks late today. Tanya just gave me a sad face. I know, sad face. But,
yeah, because I had my stream set for 3.
Did you? Yeah.
I didn't realize you had to leave early.
I know. Well, when we were on the way here, we just figured.
I've been doing this.
Is that safe?
I've just been doing that because that way I don't feel the fever. But it's down here and just
So I'm gonna double check. I am sending y'all over to Tanya. If she wants to spin the wheel, she can. If you want to spin it and do, if you want to do something, unless you want to stay here and go watch the Festival of Fantasy.
I think I was gonna go up there and watch.
Okay, let's walk up there. All right, you guys. Tanya is set up. She is ready. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming over and hanging out with me on Wheel Wednesday. I will be back in the parks tomorrow afternoon. Our wilderness campground walkthrough is what we're going to be doing, and Saturday morning, and we probably are going to have a surprise stream midday on Friday. So, with all of that and our exciting news, I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you, mods. Thank you to our new Patreon members, channel members, gifted channel members, PayPals, Venmos. Thank you. Thank you for it all. I can't see anything. Like, it is so bright. So bright.
Renee, you threw me off with this Kylo Renee thing.
Bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's Tanya. I think she's there. Like, you can't see anything.
Yeah, the sun is just like in our eyes. It's hard to see. We're gonna head up here and watch the parade. I could spin the wheel though after the parade. Wonder where it would